it again, word for word. I will be back when Kitty is back.
I didn't hear that.
I did hear that. That was it.
Okay.
I was like, all right, cool. And like, I was expecting Kitty to join when he was finished, you know? And if you do your intro, you're like, I'll be there soon. Okay, then we'll see you appear when you're done.
Exactly.
No one ever appears.
Highly,
That's a very long intro, right?
Hell yeah.
Hello.
We're just being silly goobers, don't mind us.
Wait, did I hear a ghost speak? Wow.
there was a ghost speaking. Oh my god.
From the afterlife.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I cast Speak with Dead.
You're not level 5 yet, you can't do it.
No,
Cast Speak with Dead.
no
Nope.
speak.
You can try cast speak with that, but they don't say anything. I can't believe you're having a conversation with it.
I move Leah's lips. Hello, Tink.
Damn.
That's not creepy at all.
How dare you touch a corpse like this?
Especially because you used Leah instead of Halina. Like with Halina, it's
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
creepy.
Oh, yeah.
You don't fuck it up, my dude.
Yikes.
Damn.
They could both
Anyway.
be arranged.
Who wants
Anyway.
to do the recap?
Not me.
Oh, God.
I can do a very short recap.
I
Yes.
wasn't there, so.
Sure.
That's true.
My recap is we had a fight, Halina died, and we mourned.
You had 2 fights, hang on.
Yeah, we had two
Another
fights.
thing, I would like to remind you, Bridget almost died.
A lot of people almost
What are you
died, I'm sure.
talking about? I know nothing. I was, passed out.
Hmm.
Yeah, almost dead too.
Damn.
Indeed.
And that was the recap.
So
Should be.
we started at the at the point where we tried to enter or get close to the Tower of Storms, where we needed to climb down the cliffs and get like over a natural bridge, if I recall correctly. And at the point on the other side of the bridge, there was a steep stairway hewn out of the cliff, going up towards the lighthouse, where the party was ambushed, or at least attacked, by 2 harpies. There were 2, right?
Yep.
With quite a intense battle, where the rolls helped a lot. The party managed to defeat both harpies with not that much damage. Eventually, there was some healing, but yeah, it was a intense but favorable battle. The party continued up towards the lighthouse, where they went in trying to be careful, checking all the doors for traps, and I'm pretty sure at that point someone saw ships in the distance on the sea, or that was afterwards, I'm not sure. But at least the party tried to carefully get upstairs, up into the second story, where they found a cultist, or like the big, or the semi big bad guy, chanting chanting up a storm, literally. And battle commenced. It all seemed to go pretty well, but with a couple of attacks, there was a lot of damage from the bad guy. I'm not sure what his title or name was again. They struck down Bridget. They struck down Halina. In the meantime, Aratel was going up one more level and found a pulsing heart, and she found out that attacking the heart had some effect on the bad guy, and so the party left standing was fighting the bad guy directly. Aratel was fighting it from above by beating the heart, and eventually the party succeeded in besting and killing the threat, just to try get some first aid going on the fallen members of the party, where they got Bridget back into a stable condition, and sadly came to the conclusion that Halina left the realm of the living.
Yeah. Comprehensive recap.
Yep. Yeah, and for the rest, the party was devastated. Needed some time to cope. And that's more or less where we left off, if I'm correct.
Tink did use the spyglass to look at the ships, or a little bit at the ships.
Yeah.
But you saw that
ships.
one was sinking, the other two were hightailing it out of the region with different colored flares. And Tink also looted the corpse of the cultist and found a letter. But you haven't opened the letter, so you don't know what it says. And that's it.
What
I
a
clicked on the
silence.
thing and I got a tutorial for fucking dragging my token. That was odd. All right. The lone tank staring.
Not gonna lie,
Hmm.
I forgot how small this map is. I thought it was a little bit bigger in my memory.
No, it's pretty small.
Damn.
So, uh, how the fuck do we start this?
Yeah, that's a good idea, because
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm trying to think because I think okay. So to remember, Ara and Bridget are inside Morning with Leo, whom was also inside. Pink is standing outside on her own with her hammer, like far away from her right now, if I am remembering correctly. So,
Yes, I think so.
yeah,
and I
the
had my
three of us are
wolves.
together in the room, and you're just there with your wolves while we are there with Halina's body, which I think me and Bridget dragged in.
So yeah, because I remember Tink is just standing out here for a while, contemplating everything and crying. I remember that now. Yeah, she was crying, she was communing, she was staring at the water because Helena really liked water, and yeah, that's what Tink is going to be doing.
Yeah. It is about. Damn it! I was gonna say 6, 7, but god damn it. About 6 in the evening. Just getting late-ish. So you tell me if you want to stay here or get on the road.
Let's not stay in the domain of a certain god that we do not worship.
Well, remind you that if you go on the road, you will not benefit from a long rest.
Long rest it is, then we're staying in the domain of the god.
Yeah, we
suggest we
should
camp out here.
definitely long rest, especially considering the fact that I do believe at least you guys can you can correct me, but after something like that you wouldn't want to go out onto the road already, right?
No,
Exactly.
I
And there's also one door you haven't checked yet.
There is?
Yes. This one.
Oh. Mhm.
I would say Aratel wouldn't move. She
Which it wasn't in the thing. Which door? Okay.
They lost Helena. She almost lost Bridget. She's in too much of a shock.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, well, on both my sheets, I'm not really sure about my health and everything because I'm not sure if everything's been tracked. Anyone any idea if I'm still full?
No, like
No, everyone has
yeah.
taken damage, but I don't recall how
Yeah.
much.
I don't think I took damage though, because I was upstairs.
Maybe against the harpies, but otherwise than that.
Yeah, no, but I do remember you were putting the damage on Leo's character, so that should be accurate.
I'm full health then. I have 26 HP at this point from my max of 26. So.
Oh yeah, didn't Helena heal you before she died like a few times? I guess.
Don't know, but it
If we
doesn't
agree
really
with this,
matter.
then fine.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I will be
Yeah.
deducting a few points for myself for the sake of it.
Yeah, no, from what I remember, Helena definitely healed someone. And I
Oh.
do
The HP count doesn't really matter right now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go long rest anyway.
Yeah, just to be sure, I do want to go out there if we haven't exported because I feel like my character would explore. So, carefully open doors to check if there is movement on the other side for that matter. If that requires any checks before I do that, or
Yeah, perception. If you're trying to listen for anything. Good start. You don't hear anything.
Alright, out we go.
You open the door and it's like this little patio kind of situation. Where your character is standing now, there is what seems to be a very large nest. You can see skulls and bones laying around, pieces of cloth, bloodied cloth. It doesn't take a genius to realize that this is probably the harpy nest.
Get a
Can it
proper
be
closer
searched?
look.
Yeah.
You want to investigate it?
Yeah, I definitely want to investigate.
Yeah. Roll investigation.
Alright. Look. I don't like that. It's gonna suck, isn't it? Almost 7.
You look around a little bit, and you find 2 small vials. One contains a red liquid, which you recognize as a minor healing potion.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I mean,
damn.
could have been very useful to have that because I was looking for that last game to give to Halina and you didn't have any.
No.
So,
Damn. Alright. What
items.
else potion? Or do you add it to
Heal.
my
I'll add it to your inventory.
tanks?
Oh, that's inventory potion of healing. And another one with like this deep blue-ish liquid. Thankfully, there is a label that calls it potion of water breathing.
Mm.
But that's all you find.
Yeah, well.
Unless you want to take the skulls and bones with you and whatever.
I don't think they're worth anything. We can't use them to revive a fallen comrade, so I'll leave them. Not my problem. Alright. Back in we go. Just for reference, I did find a healing potion and a potion of water breathing.
I'm sitting, on my knees, and I look at Aratel. Lady Aratel, we have to do something. We have to try to bring her back somehow.
Aratel would take a longer look at Bridget and say, I know, I'm thinking about it, but that might require for us to... Depends. I don't know. I'm thinking about asking my family for help, but what if we will have to leave? But Halina is more important than that.
She died. Well, we could have helped. We could have listened to her and not gone here.
Indeed. It's all too late for that, unfortunately.
I want to at least try.
We will. We have to.
And
We owe it to her.
she says that like snickering, like, tears still rolling down her face.
Yeah. We owe it to her to at least try our very best.
I think
You think?
Tank,
You're saying the same.
Think and Tank
That's
will
first.
walk back in.
Gotta open the
Oh.
door first.
We'll open the door first.
No way.
This door's not moving. And see that nobody's around in the main area. Is this door open, or did you guys close it behind you?
You can
Good.
open.
I
door
think
that
we
Probably
closed it.
open.
Yeah.
I
Or
don't
it's
know.
open? No.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, the only reason I'm saying is because Tink would not have a fucking clue what direction they went in. So it's either they went up or they went left. So if the door is open, she could see them in there or hear
Sure,
them.
it's open.
Good point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You can
Tink
probably
will
hear
them.
us.
Yeah, and walk in. And go. So what's the plan? What are we gonna do?
Alright. Ooh. What brought us here? I need to.
I
as a player,
remember.
quick recap. I need a quick recap as a player. Like, what brought us here? What did we find here that would hint us at any next sort of location? To find like a writing, something like them mentioning a different location. What were we here for? So let's go with that first. What were we here for?
What were we here for?
We went here because they said people involved in
This is why you're here.
yeah.
Okay. So there was some shit going on with the worshiper of Talos.
Yeah.
Here, and we came to investigate and ended up what looks like stopping it,
Oh, yeah.
whatever the fuck it was.
Mhm.
Mr. Godman with no heart. And Tink will not make eye contact with the corpse of Helena and go, what do we do about Helena?
Hmm.
What's the plan?
Oh boy,
Oh.
what is a good plan? How? I'm fine with either burning the body or, but that
No.
leaves no room for resurrection. I feel, and I'm fine with. What was the other thing? Burying a body.
I want to try, at least try to see if we can bring her back. And if not, I want to give her a proper burial in Neverwinter.
Okay. And exactly how do we try bringing her back? And this kind of perks your head up a little bit. What do we do in that? I don't know things like this. It's a spell, resurrection, right? How do we do that? Let's do that thing.
We would have to ask a more powerful clergy.
But to be able to afford it, I would have to call in some connections.
All right, connections work. We could connect. We could steal shit.
But that comes
the
at
money.
a price.
She looks at you. What price?
It really depends on what the person that we will be asking wants, but possibility is that both Bridget and I would have to go back where we came from.
No. Nope. We're not doing that. Nope. We'll find a different way.
We owe it to Helena to at least try.
Yeah, we owe it to Helena to try a way that doesn't involve everyone. No. Nope. We're not. No. Nope. I'm not on board.
Can't get enough money to be able to do this in the right time.
We can steal the fucking money at that
We
point.
can't. That's the issue, Tank. We can't. If we could,
How many days?
I reckon we
how
could
does
It. I don't know all the specifics, but from what I heard, the longer we wait, the more expensive and difficult it becomes.
difficult as in it won't work?
As in, we need a stronger or more powerful clergy. The longer we wait.
And that comes at a higher price.
And it comes at a much, much higher price.
But it would guarantee work. We
It
can
would
bring
her
Helena
back, yes.
Guaranteed bring her back, and we all are going to sit here and hang out and go on somewhere else. Okay. So then we just get the money. We do a heist or some shit. How much do we need?
I don't know. I won't know until we get back to the city.
You can roll for it if you wanna kind of like estimate.
Okay. What do you want me to roll?
Yeah, let's
Would that
just
be
a flat.
Okay.
No.
I was gonna say religion.
Sure.
Which I have a +0 in, which is terrible.
Guys, just saying I cannot hear anything. Something is wrong with my headset for a second.
Oops, that is a private roll.
I can still see it, so
No,
it
it's
doesn't matter.
something is happening and it's not working. Why now? What's happening?
Was it a new headset?
Oh yeah, they can't hear at all. Hold on.
Settings?
Damn. Imagine new headset.
Uh-oh.
This is why you never upgrade. No, I'm kidding.
No, it could be the audio swapped.
Yeah, most likely, I think.
No, like it's working, then it stops, then
Oh.
it's working, then it stops. I don't know what's wrong. Is
That's
it
odd.
my PC?
How is it connected?
It's via thingy. Oh wait, now I can hear shit again. Damn it.
Okay.
I'm gonna check my PC if it's doing okay.
If it's
Okay.
wireless, then it can be 100 different issues.
Could be better, but it shouldn't be
Yeah.
that bad. Let me check.
But usually it's like with a dongle, and that dongle
Um,
is usually connected by USB. Could
My
be
fans
slightly disconnected.
themselves, maybe them temps. Did something go wrong? I don't know. Um. hmm.
Oh fuck.
By the way, I can't hear shit again. Yeah.
We're not saying anything, to be
Uh,
fair.
So that's
No.
Yeah,
not
we
fine.
have
you know.
been very quiet.
Yeah. Do we want to continue this conversation? So at least then she'll be able to hear something? Or
Yeah, so you rolled a
11.
religion.
Yeah.
You're not exactly sure. As you already know, the longer it takes to get Halina to a cleric, the harder it will be.
Uh-huh.
Because of this?
If you
No.
had to make an estimation, it could
Guys,
be.
I'm sorry, it will take a little bit for me to figure out what the fuck is going on. Conflicts here.
It will be
Okay.
anywhere between 800 to maybe 2,000 gold.
Okay.
It depends on the resources needed.
Yeah, that's
You have to hire the person to cast it,
okay.
and depending on their disposition, that the price may increase or decrease,
Mm-hmm.
or be
I
waived
don't
if you're really good friends.
understand. What's going on? Everything worked the whole fucking day.
just when you need it.
Just when you need it, it stops working. That sounds like technology.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I can open it.
Yay.
Not Firefox. Fucking hell.
Ara, you might want to mute.
We can do it for her.
Polish.
Hold that out. Okay, there we go.
Huh?
So it was 800 to.
So I haven't relayed that information yet.
No.
Okay.
I think it could be as low as 500. It could be as high as 3 grand, depending on the person we find to help us and how long we take to get back.
Okay. So we take the money. We can do it in time. I'm sure. That shouldn't be too hard. I'm a little sneaky shit. And she points at Leo. He can do things. Points at Ara. I've seen her sneak. We can definitely we can rob people if we have to. Old goblin tactic. We can go hide in the woods, put out a caravan. We won't kill anybody. We'll just be like, hey, we need money. As simple as that. Or we can go to Neverwinter and we can just scam the shit out of people.
I see options for that. Yes.
Tank.
But is this something we really think Helena would even want as a person?
She didn't want to go here. She warned us.
She didn't want to die,
And-
no, and I didn't want her to die, but
She didn't want to
Jeez.
come here. And we went here anyways, against her advice. And now she's dead. I think we owe it to her to try. And think we can see if we can borrow the money and then pay it back.
I think that's a better solution than what exactly the plan is of trade for trade, tit for tat, it sounds like. I don't think tit for tat is going to work in the way that we think it is. And even if that's the case, like, oh my God, my fucking voice. Whoa. Sorry. Oh God, I dropped an octave lower. Hello.
what mouse in the carpet?
Even if that's the
Becky?
case,
Oh, mouse in the carpet.
it's not going to. She looks over at both Bridget and Ara. Like, what is the extent of a trade? Like, is it selling your soul? Is it like what? Just the damages. You said leaving, and that's what worries me. Because why trade? I know. Listen, I want Helena to be back just as much as the next person, but I don't think Helena would also be okay with sacrificing other people in order to bring Helena back. Money is one thing. Money is, we can get money and we can give money. That's not hard. We can pay people back. But trading off people for people sounds like the literal opposite of what Helena would want. If we're going to talk for Helena in this situation. And I'm not okay with that. It's not. And she's like very visibly kind of distraught by the idea. I'm not okay with losing anyone else that I care about. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm just one person in this group, and you're your own individuals. Everyone can do their own thing, but that's just, I will fucking go to war if it means keeping everybody else safe.
Think
I'm not opposed to it. Yeah.
we can at least see what is required, see what we can do without any of us giving up their freedom, and give Helena, if needed, a proper burial in the city.
Guys, I'm gonna quickly restart my PC. I'm sorry,
Okay.
chat.
Okay.
And if we can't
Okay.
bring her back, then at least let us give her a proper burial in Neverwinter.
Well, problem number 2. We're going to Neverwinter to talk to, and she points up at Ara, even though I know Ara's not here, but points up at Ara to talk to her family. That's, if I'm not mistaken, actually, I don't know this. Fucking Ara's gone.
I would probably know.
Did Ara, did you, actually she doesn't chat. Ara, did you talk to Tank about what happened? That you spoke out, unless she spoke out loud to the party about running away. I can't remember. I remember this conversation, but I just don't remember how it was said. Did you say it to the party, to Tink, to the party? Okay, so she knows. It's a noble woman running away, right? Isn't that bad?
And she looks at both Aratel and Tink. Well, I had a correspondence with her parents. I'm sorry, Lady Aratel.
Okay.
They gave Lady Aratel permission to travel as long as I would keep her safe.
And she ran away.
They were... And then she looks at both of you again. We ran away. But I do have her parents' permission for that.
So it's not really running away at that point, is it?
No.
Wait, you do have the parents' permission, or you don't?
I have a letter, and I do have the permission.
As long as you keep her safe.
As
Fair.
long as I keep her safe.
Well,
And I'm
so far,
sorry,
so good.
Lady Aratel, that I didn't tell you.
He's so shocked he doesn't say anything.
Nope.
Yeah, pretty much. Huh. But at this point,
They care
bringing
for
back
her,
this-
and her
bringing back the new Helena. Is that
her-
just a monetary cost, or is there something else connected to it? It seems too easy.
I don't know the specifics. We would have to ask a cleric in Neverwinter.
Did we find anything last time? Well, this is me as player. Did we find anything last time regarding the movement of the? Well, I'm basically referring not to as a spider, but as organization, because I remember now we found that letter, so we were looking for the worship of Talos. I think we found him, killed him. Did we know? Did we find out anything about what he was supposedly up to? Did someone interrogate someone here?
No. Here? Did we
Yeah.
interrogate anybody here? No.
Oh no.
Nope. It was just a straight. It was 2 harpies and that one heartless dude, and all it was fight. There was nobody to interrogate here.
Yeah, I'm shoot from distance.
We don't even know the guy's name that we killed. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm almost fairly certain that guy never said his name. Like
He has
he
not.
just fucking went at it. Yeah, exactly. He just went at us.
To be fair, I don't think he really struck up a conversation either. If I
No.
from watching the photo.
He
Do
didn't
remind
give
me,
us
walk
time.
Kitty, that you found a letter on him.
Oh shit! I did find a letter on him. You're right. You're right.
Fine. It's okay. Back in character. It's an option we can consider. Could all go along to that. But what are these guys up to? Because that could be a pressing matter too. We found a letter, didn't we? What's it say?
She goes, yeah, the letter. Is the letter that I found the? No, that's not the one that is currently shown to us. Do
No.
you have?
No, this is the
Not
letter.
that one.
Thank you.
It is written in Orcish, but that's irrelevant because you can read it regardless.
The incantation of thunder will draw the forces of the ocean to their target, make sure they sink the worms' ships, and that their content is forever lost to the sea. Don't fail me, Moscow. FS. Fuck's sakes. A man named Fucksakes wrote this letter.
For fuck's sake.
Do I know? Okay. Do we have that in writing, please? Show me the letter.
Yeah. Can I just copy this? I cannot save this image.
Everyone should see it now.
Yeah.
Huh. looks like his name is Moscow. The worm ships. Does that ring any bells to me, DM?
No.
We need to
Do you
find
know what worm means?
the worm ships. No,
No, worm.
I mean I know what a worm is, but this sounds like almost sounds like an organization's name.
It's with a Y and not an O. So
Yeah.
a great worm it could refer to a dragon.
Yeah, but why would a worm have ships? So this sounds more like an organization. Then? And
Or there's somebody named a worm. Just as there's a person named Spider.
It's working.
Hi.
For now, it's working.
You are
Yeah,
very
it's sort of-
quiet.
You said no. It's not. It's not necessarily quiet. It's something else. It's like the
Did-
audio quality.
Far away.
Far away.
It took my. Of
Oh,
course, it did.
well, that's better.
It took my
Mike.
Other
yeah,
mic.
from my web.
Ah, okay. Well, it's fixed now.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
alright, we're back.
and I'm starting stream again.
Do you need to be caught up to speed like hyper fast right now on
A
what
little
just
bit,
happened?
yes, because
Okay.
the moment I started writing in your chat, Kitty, that's when I started hearing what's happening. So that much I know. I don't know what happened before that.
Bridget told Tink how much it would cost. Bridget told Tink that you ran away. Bridget told Tink that Bridget had permission for you to run away by letter via parents.
You didn't
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
that. Or at least I didn't tell you until this moment.
Okay, so let's
Not
just
surprised.
say, let's just say, my Aratel, she would be pretty upset. Let's say she wouldn't be mad at Bridget. She really can't. They, Bridget's been long enough with her that she just can't. But she would definitely be quite disappointed that she didn't tell her, and that's the. I'm not just mad. I'm not that mad. I'm just disappointed. The part,
Uh-huh.
So yeah. So she would be. She would probably not talk at that point because of that. Oh shit!
Okay.
Wait, which one? Oh, here. Oh. Yeah, so that would be as much as Aratel would do.
Okay. Oh, Tink's stance, because this is also important, is we're already under the idea that we're gonna just try to do what we can, but the stance that Tink has is she will go to war if it means keeping everybody safe, instead of sacrificing or trading off other people to bring Helena back. We figure something else out, or we bury her.
Understandable, but Aratel will then let's say Aratel did another thing. She looked at Think and let Think, and she will say, "We will talk about it later."
Okay. And then now we're on the lighthouse note, which everybody's seen.
Did I mute or did you hear what I said?
I heard everything you just said.
Okay,
I just so we can, be where we're at right now. Tink will just acknowledge that. And so yeah. We're just fucking straight. Wait, so they were trying to sink ships? The ships that I saw, by the way, oh no, she mentioned that when she walked out, that she said there's 2 ships, and then she walked out the door. That's right. So she goes, there's the ships. So that guy, that hole in his chest, that is not existent anymore, He he was trying to summon a god to destroy a ship. Use the god's power to destroy a ship. The ship sunk. There was a battle. I saw it through the little spyglass thing. It sunk over, and she points in a general that way direction, but doesn't actually know what general that way direction is, even though she's seen exactly what direction it is. But we're in the building, and she's all kerfuffled right now. So, why the fuck are they sinking a ship? For the contents? What's what's so important about the ship? That do we have to go in the water?
I don't think that's a very good idea based on what we could find in that water.
Why would they? What's so important about the ship that they would sink it with a god? Couldn't they could just cannon it?
No, I think
If
it's just.
we can try to find more information about this ship back at the port in Neverwinter.
She hears Neverwinter again and kind of looks up at Ara and goes, "Yeah," and then looks back at Bridget. We can definitely find out a lot of stuff in Neverwinter, I guess.
Also, above the table, Ara's parents aren't in Neverwinter. They're far away in the east.
Okay.
Yes, but technically, you know, like ringing in the favors and shit, that would be probably magically communicated between, you know, noble families and shit. So, yeah.
There's relatives in Neverwinter.
So that would be easily communicated and yeah.
Okay. So then we're going back to Neverwinter. I gotta put my wraps back on. And she starts reaching in her bag to grab her wrapping out to begin wrapping. And then she looks over at Helena while she's wrapping up her eyes. And she just wraps again. And she says, "Leo, are you strong enough to carry Helena?" 1 second.
Sure. We'll see how long I can take it. I'm not very strong, guys.
We have a horse and a wagon.
Yeah, but we got to get to the horse.
Yeah.
We got to carry her ass all the way. All right.
At least I
guess
can lag behind. That's yeah.
Yeah, we can take our time getting down there is not a problem. It's just a curiosity of whether or not I don't know if Tink would wanna. I don't actually. You know what? No. I'll grab the legs, and she'll head over.
Also, I don't think we had our long rest yet, right?
No. Before we do that, I do want to get to the spyglass and have a look around with it, see if maybe there's something along some shorelines or something that I can see, like things have washed up at this point. Or maybe I want to do that later. I want to see if something washed up at least from like these ships that were destroyed or whatever.
I mean, there are ships on the map you can see that are sunken.
There's no shore like where something could wash up and.
The ships that were sunken were pretty far off. It is possible that some of the contents may have washed ashore, but
I'll do if it doesn't seem logical now. I'll be doing it like after the long rest. But I definitely do want to like check both the shores for that and if there's people coming up at some point.
Oh yeah, survivors.
Maybe or enemies. I think I'll definitely do that after the long rest, but it's not something that would interrupt that rest. Because I do need it.
So you take a long rest.
The group takes a long rest. Have a little
You can
think.
all have a long rest.
Do we
I
have any
am.
here to kind of preserve Halina's body a bit instead of just keeping it out in the open? I don't like sleeping next to a corpse necessarily.
Do I have anything on my character? Like I have rope. We could just hang her like a fish. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, like a trout
Like a trout up in the air.
on the road.
Oh my god, why can't I? There we go. Do I have anything to preserve her body with on me? I don't think I do have anything at all. No,
Neither do I.
I have rotted meat.
I think that would only speed up the process.
Actually, I can preserve her body if we burn it.
No.
I could put it in the tinder box afterwards. We could just pull all the tinder stuff and then put her ashes in the tinder box. There we go.
Would that count if you would slightly burn her hair?
It'll work. Oh yeah, I don't have anything.
How do you?
By the
How
way,
do you do the long rest thingy? You just
You
click
go
on
to your
yourself?
character. No,
Yeah?
you go to the character and on top there's like a little tent next to the knife and fork.
Oh, thank you.
Also, apparently I am fully healed. I think it's because of the level up.
Probably.
I think it just healed me, and I didn't use any spells. No, I did. I used my features, didn't I?
Also, another thing, that's why, for example, because that's why I asked, God, my brain is not braining. Sorry, I was so preoccupied with why shit wasn't working. So I do remember I asked Tatsu, if when we are doing our character sheets for level 3, if how the health would work, and he said that just taking away the points you lost would be okay.
Yeah.
My headset is fucking up again. I'm gonna fucking destroy
Oh.
something.
The headset.
I'm gonna plug it manually for a second. I'm gonna be doing after the DnD and some driver updates. Maybe that will help.
But isn't it
that's
connected in
weird.
multiple ways? Couldn't you connect it a different way?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be now. Right now, I'm trying to connect it via USB, but I didn't want to have to do that. If it keeps up, I will have to contact Razer support.
Yeah, or maybe
It
needs to be fixed if it's
It annoys me. I need warranty on that bitch because it don't work.
Yeah.
Just making sure right now that I don't have anything that needs to
Plugged in?
be. I think my thing's updated for the level 3, so I think everything just is set as if I did a long rest. So I think I'm good.
And HP is
Yeah.
fine because we're all taking a long rest. So
Yeah.
you know.
Well, it was
That's-
more
well,
so
everything's fine.
features
Spell
than,
slots
than
and everything
HP.
were also reset. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Although I don't
Cool.
think I used any features, sadly. No. Well. Not even
Oh.
sure if I was casting a spell at any point.
But I can do this.
I do have a self heal, by the way, for reference for the future. I do have something called Blood Rush, which allows me to use basically an extra, what is it?
It would be working.
A die to restore health, one of those. For a spell slot.
Wait.
So,
Okay, now I cannot hear you guys. That's funny.
Yay.
Give me a second. I have to USB. Now it should be working.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but you know.
Yeah, no, because it's 2.
Yeah, you hear me, that's good.
Yeah, no, because what happened is after I changed it to USB, it's called like the Razer KTV 3 Pro USB.
Yeah.
So I have to now change it everywhere else.
Yeah, I figured. That is a different thing. You can set it as default though, maybe. Although, I'm not sure.
No, it's more like I'm worried because I think my stream will not. I cannot hear like things stream will do.
What else is
because
connected to Bluetooth? Maybe it's that because
It's not Bluetooth. It has
No,
like
before-
a little.
before did you connect it?
No,
with
it
Bluetooth or not?
wasn't. I never did it Bluetooth. I used it with that little thingy that you plug into the PC.
Okay. Well, if it was Bluetooth, maybe there was something else actually connecting and taking over as.
Yeah, that's
Device.
why I said I don't think it's that.
No. That would have been an easy fix. Anyway,
So
long rest.
for the long rest,
Ah.
during the long rest, I can do something, DM. I would like to. Because so we leveled up at this moment, right? This is like the moment we leveled
Yep.
up. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
during your sleep.
Pact of Boon, Pact of the Blade.
Ooh. Tell me more.
I can create a pact weapon in my empty hand, and I don't happen to have my hammer anymore
What'd
because
you
I
do
left
with
it outside
Why'd you do that?
because she doesn't want the hammer anymore. So she's going to, if I can, while whether it's sleeping, I don't know how we can flub it, but I will activate this or do this, and I will make a pact weapon with a similar style hammer. It'll be just the hammer again, but it'll look because if it's a pact weapon, I can make it look different, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think it'll look more menacing, kind of mallet. It will have like intricacies and almost like these tendrily kind of, I want to say it's almost like a Venom style mallet, like the intricacies of the carvings and the ebony kind of look to it.
Oh man, I was expecting a clown mallet.
And if I can do it this way, while she is resting and her eyes are closed, she appears in front of her patron, and she's like, "What? What do you want? I know, like, it could be a lot, but what's up? You never usually do this." And then he will reach out his finger and kind of put it on the palm of her hand, and then she'll kind of like look, and her hand will have that tendrily stuff as he pulls away. And she'll go, "What are you doing?" And then when that happens, he'll like zoom fast into her face, so she'll jettison up, and the hammer will be in her hand now. And she'll go, "What the fuck?" Oh, and she'll look at it and be like, "Thank you, big guy. I appreciate it." And it will bamf out of her hand because I believe that's how I can do that. Is it just goes, it can go shunting into a space and appear whenever I want.
Yep.
So it'll just go and she'll go, oh shit, that's convenient. And then she'll go, "Next time, don't wake me up." And then she'll fall back asleep again. And I'll have a pact weapon. Yay! It will count as a magical. The weapon counts as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistances and immunity.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So cool.
Against non-magical attacks. Yeah.
That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
So is anyone keeping watch, or is everyone just going to
Ah.
sleep at the same time?
Assuming I can't
Um,
keep watch, I'll be taking some watches.
Considering I almost died
Now you're not
earlier,
keeping
I'm like, my character is like very, very tired.
Well, there's only 4 of us.
Healing.
I can take first watch.
Assuming
You
I
need
watch.
3 people to keep watch, essentially.
Me.
Oh.
For sure.
We only
yeah,
have
yeah.
4 people.
And you can do it with less people, but then someone doesn't get a long rest.
Okay, then Aratal would also, like, to take a second watch, for example.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Tink will be number 3rd.
I mean, Tink says she would take first watch, so that technically makes
even
it third.
better.
Yeah, I'll take first.
That
For
makes 3. Good.
I suppose you will also have, dinner, considering.
I steal Moscow's supplies.
Right.
And you still have your rations.
Also that, but I can save
So-
those if I steal his supplies. He owes me.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
owes me a lot. Raid his kitchen. Take what he has.
There's no kitchen, but
God damn it.
Yeah, we gotta do with rations.
I hate this lighthouse.
Yeah, so we have to
I'll-
remove ourselves one.
I'm going to the road
Yeah.
looking for trout.
Yeah, the trout that was on the road still.
Yeah, it's still out there somewhere.
somewhere.
It's still there.
You
That
know
was
what? It's
weird
not
moment.
after the storm passed. A seagull took it. You know.
No,
Wait, where's my rations?
in your
In
bag.
your
Oh, there it
In
is.
your backpack.
Oh, I have 1 day of rations.
Backpack.
That sucks. How
No,
have you been eating so much? What the?
No, you
You
have 10.
You started
Yeah.
out with 10.
Wait, it says I have 1.
No,
Then
it
you
says
went
that
to
it's
the
1 day's worth, but then you go to the
Oh,
right and you can where the quantity is.
I
Yeah, yeah,
see.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that then. And now. All right, there we go. And I'll eat while on watch. So she'll like walk around, eat, and Watch.
Do you give your wolves also something to eat, or?
Oh.
That's why.
Uh,
That's why
actually-
you ran out of
Oh,
rations.
you know, they
that
gotta
was-
eat too.
If the wolves need to eat as much as she doesn't want to, she'll try to salvage what's left of that dipshit upstairs that she smashed into pulp, and just
Didn't
scoop
you
up
make them eat? I know you did it.
Cut.
Shit.
because I smashed the shit out of them. So
Yeah.
I'll scoop it up and then I'll take it to them, or I'll bring them up with me while
Roll me a d20.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh wait, I have to click enter. It's a 4.
Almost.
Oh, you don't click
So
into it.
almost.
There is not much worth salvaging from the guy.
Oh.
Okay.
You will still need, if you wanna give all 3 wolves enough to eat. To satisfy them, you still need to use 2 rations.
She'll do that for sure.
Well,
let me
with
go
how
check.
well she smashed his body, you could say she prepared a, dog mix, wet food.
Feast of the Ages.
It's sure.
Mm-hmm. I tenderize that beef, you know what I mean?
Sure did.
Couldn't I just? Should have made me do a survival check on that. Maybe it could have gotten more.
Yeah.
Honestly, a
probably,
survival
but-
check would be a little. Oh shit! I didn't need to. But what?
Cool dagger.
Ara pulls
Sorry.
out her dagger.
I didn't mean
Whoa,
to.
whoa, 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 whoa.
For no reason.
Damn.
Deleted.
Is she gonna stop us?
While you sleep.
Back
Yeah.
by leaving? Maybe.
More herself for not being able to save Helena.
Yeah, she will. Tink will go up top where his body is, give him the rations and whatever meat they can from the thing, and then watch and be on the lookout while eating with the wolves.
If I have time before you give the ranch, actually, I would do want to see if I can maybe get some harpy meat for the wolves.
I
Hmm.
Fair.
forgot about the harpies.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
have.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, roll survival twice because there are 2 harpies.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
and one's missing a finger.
less
But
meat. That sucks.
Fingers will
sure.
not matter that much.
I hate these harpies. Are not good for.
Twice. One more.
Do they
Yeah, I'm
have
hoping the second one
fingers?
does a little bit.
They
Are you
do.
kidding me?
I would say the harpies are pretty skinny. I would say you can salvage enough that Tink only needs to spend 1 ration.
Yay! Okay, I'll throw the ration back then.
That's a little better, right?
I have a question.
Hell yeah.
Would it be bad if, for purposes of my class change, kind of, would
What?
it be bad if, for example, for now, until they get to to go and try to resurrect Helena, she would borrow her rapier and say something like, "When you're back with us, I will give it back to you," or something like that. She would like vengeance.
If you want to.
Yeah, because I am now a swashbuckler, so I would. Am I able to equip 2 rapiers?
I think no.
Okay, so it's 2 daggers then, or 1 dagger and 1 rapier. Okay.
But not 2 rapiers.
Yeah.
I think you need
Okay,
dual
then no.
wielding for that.
Okay, so I know what I'm taking when I'm level 4. If this character stays. If.
And if you survive long enough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because it's the nighttime and the night is dark and full of terrors.
Oh yeah, because you were leading us to
Ah.
keep watch, didn't you?
Well, you know, as long as the odds may ever be in our favor, we'll survive.
But they're not, though.
Sure.
They haven't been in a while.
The sun sets. You all get ready for rest. Whoever does first rest, if you want to do anything, let me know.
I will. I'll be on the lookout for anything odd. She'll probably also look towards the ships and stuff, and just like even walk up to the top and just scope the area, and then walk back down and walk around. Just she will never leave the top of the lighthouse area, so she will just like
Well, the
scope.
ships are long gone, obviously.
Yeah, ships long gone. If I'm piggybacking off of Leo, if there is any odd suspicious behavior coming from the ship, she'll probably look towards it, because she's like reading the letter, and she's going to look towards it and be like, why, what contents is so bad that they had to do all that? And then just watching for anybody coming up or any kind of weird mysterious shit.
Roll perception.
My Discord
You
is
know what?
acting up.
Of course Discord is, because Discord's this twat.
No, like you guys are robotic
on
to
brand.
me and such, and I checked my internet. It cannot be my internet. I have 902 megabytes per second of download. It cannot be my internet.
You said perception, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Normal. And that is a 10.
Damn.
Oh,
Perfectly average.
it was teasing you. It was on that 19 for quite a nice bit.
You see
struggled.
nothing worth of interest.
Okay. So, yeah, she'll just be there, pet the dogs, watch out more, keep eating her rations. And when she's done and time's passed, she'll go down and get the next. Next.
Next is Aratel, and she would also, be looking around, like, because that's what we were supposed to do. She would probably mostly keep on top of the lighthouse on the little tower, because it gives the most visibility.
Mhm.
And she would be looking, of course, around. She would make sure everything is in order. Would that also need perception check?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Where is I went to my backpack here. Perception.
Oh shit.
What the fuck was that roll? Did you guys see?
That was interesting.
You also don't see anything worth of interest.
So, I will say when it's the end of her, let's call it shift, she would like scoot over to Bridget and hug her, because she would be so worried, She almost lost her that day.
She's still healing. Or, recovering.
Last watch.
The last one, the Leo, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. I was already stuck, right? Are you kidding me? I
Damn.
hate this.
You also don't see anything worth of notice.
You barely see anything, whatever
I'm
is
gonna
in
stop
front of
rolling
you
these
now.
dice. I'm going back to the dice.
Yeah.
That's
You know
so-
what? You know what's very funny? We joked about it with Tatsu last session, because he
Oh,
was
God.
rolling
It's so
pretty
well for
good
me.
for
It's
you.
incredible.
He stole your luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't rolled properly above a 10 this entire session. It's okay, 1.
Yeah, I think he did either a dirty 20 or natural 20 at some point
Natural.
last session too. Yeah.
Also dirty, but yeah.
Yeah,
What
but you
the
see,
hell?
he stole your luck.
Yep.
Got magic
Never.
fingers. Anyway, eventually in your watch you see the sun rise in the distance. Nothing happens during this watch, so you're free
That's
to
good.
go down whenever you want to and see if your companions are awake.
Down we go. Morning,
Uh,
everyone.
People will start waking up one by one,
I'm waking
or
up.
Leo wakes everyone up. I don't know.
I think people would be waking up by themselves, assuming they've slept properly.
I slept the entire night. I was the only one
Not in the
taking
most
watch.
comfortable position or place, but you have your cloak, so you did what you could.
We technically
With what
have a
you had.
tent with us, but
Well, in that case,
setting up a tent inside a stone building, is
it doesn't really add a whole lot.
no.
Why not just go out on the terrace, they said, where you killed the boss?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a raid at that
Oh.
moment, so I deafened
What?
for the last little second there.
Wait, Leo, you want us to set up tent on a bloody terrace where we lost a party member?
Also,
You're set
how
up
do
a
you
tent next to the
intend
dead party
to-
member now. I don't think that matters very much at this point.
Oh,
I would another thing. Can you really like set up a tent without it flying away because there is nowhere to really hammer the things in?
You're telling me this room's big enough for your tent?
It's a 2-person tent.
I'll tent.
God.
So, what do you do on this fine
yeah.
morning?
We need to find out who the worm is, and we need to find out who FS are, I think.
First, we need to go back to Neverwinter with Halina's body and try to, do something.
Poke with
Like,
stick, move.
believe me, I get it that we need to go.
We have a lot of
But-
time to talk on our way back.
Exactly.
Well, sure.
Well, you make your preparations.
well.
Two of you haul Halina's body back towards the cart. The oxen are thankfully still there.
Nice.
You make ready the cart and you go on your journey to Neverwinter, which is still about a day and a half-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you wanna force march.
Force march.
How long would it
Force
take
march
then?
for sure.
Sorry?
How long would it take if we speed up a little bit?
If you force march, a day.
Okay.
But you'll have to make constitution saving throws and animal handling checks.
Oh yeah.
To see if you can push the oxen to actually,
I
go
have
that
+2
fast.
to animal handling.
We can have a proper rest in the town or in the city.
Indeed, we shall make haste.
Sure.
Right, so you're gonna try to push the animals?
Yes.
So who has the highest animal handling? They should be the one pulling,
Something
working
tells
on the
me
oxen.
I would not. But
I have
then
+2.
+2.
I have +1,
plus
but I
two.
did
Okay, that's
tame wolves.
surprisingly. That is
I
surprising.
mean, you had a different. Oh yeah, you could speak with animals and be like.
Oh my
"Dude,
god!
Yeah, you could be
Okay.
like, guys, it's really important. We promise we're gonna make this up to you, because you can then charisma check instead of, right? DM?
Could I do that, DM? Could I
Sure.
could I ritual cast animal handling to?
Sorry, and we'll speak with animals.
Okay.
I'll let you
Right,
roll
I'm gonna-
advantage. What do you tell these oxen? And depending on that, I'll give you advantage.
Tink will go up to the oxen and go, guys, I understand that this is going to be really rough on you, most likely, but we are on a very tight schedule to potentially save someone we very much care about. So, if it's okay, can we speed this up a little bit more? And she'll just be very kind about it.
Make it
And
up
you said
with food.
advantage.
Ara just
Advantage.
whispers, we make it up with food.
Oh,
G'day.
Oh.
Oh my god, what are these rules?
Ah.
It should. You know what? I would say instead of animal handling, it should have been a charisma check at that point.
no,
Because you are trying to
no.
persuade them.
I can't.
No,
They're
it's animal
stupid
handling.
oxen.
Yeah.
Mm,
They're
sad.
dumb oxen.
Yeah, they say they'll try, but honestly, you don't really get the feeling that they're gonna
Yeah,
put the extra effort in.
Fuck.
So you'll probably have to camp somewhere on the way to Neverwinter.
Well, I could just turn them into burgers. That would probably work.
Can they try intimidation? Be like,
Still don't
you know,
disappear me a
you know
single
what, you little
stone.
shit. If you're not gonna help, then you might as well become food.
I do have this new hammer I need to test out, and I bamf my hammer.
If you want to try to intimidate them,
Ooh,
Oh, but
Wouldn't make
that's
them friends, you know.
yeah.
Animals are
That's
friends,
the
not
issue.
food.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not a sentiment I share because I do eat meat.
The
like
issue,
that.
though, is that I could, if I do this, I have, I believe, pretty high. Yeah, I have +5 to intimidation.
Yeah.
So I actually could try to scare
But
the fuck.
should
Doesn't sound like
you?
a bad idea anymore.
Let's say I do. Yeah, I have proficiency with intimidation too. Can I help?
well, you can't talk to them, so.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I
don't have
I think
proficiency for
Tink
that.
will not do that because Tink will like
You like
joke and
animals.
vamp the hammer, and then she'll look at the wolves and she'll remember Helena and she'll vamp the hammer back away and she'll go, okay, that's okay, try your best, and she'll go and sit inside with the wolves or sit inside with the wolves by as she's looking at them and whatnot.
And so the wolves can't all fit in the cart.
Yeah, I realized that after I said sit inside with the wolves. I was like, wait, no, they'd be walking outside of the cart.
You could
have
ride
one
the
corpse. Yes,
Yeah.
theoretically, yeah. You could ride the wolves.
I could ride one.
They
You
don't
could-
have a harness, but
You could ride Torin.
That's
also
true.
You did before, you know.
Yeah.
Ride Torin.
Mm,
Okay,
which
Torin,
he absolutely
talking to
hated.
Yeah. And I'll go, Torin, you're up. And I'll sit on Torin. I'll go,
Are
gotta
you
make
doing
room,
it?
Torin.
Are you going to
Yeah,
sit
oh,
on
yeah.
him?
Oh, yeah.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Oh, wait. Before you do,
Okay.
Torin, for this once, we just want to get back home.
He
Yes,
looks
roll it.
really pissed, but he doesn't actually try to throw Tink off. Unlike last time.
Just because I'm curious.
Animal handling.
Okay, no, that would not have worked.
That would,
Okay,
I would've
Kitty,
thrown
Kitty,
off that
just for
dog, so-
can you roll one more time just for fun to see if you would have
Okay.
made it with advantage?
Technically, listen. Yeah, that's because since Asuna said,
That's a little better,
Okay.
but he probably still would have fucking
Oh.
thrown me off.
Yeah, I think he
Thorin
would have put it
wouldn't-
12.
yeah, he would probably, not. He would be like, but okay. He wouldn't be like convinced, right?
Uh-huh. So, yeah, I'll ride Torin, Solaire's room in the cart, and then I'll be with the wolves and be nice to Torin while I'm riding. To Neverwinter! Or to camping first.
Yeah, so you go on the road. If there's anything you want to do.
I got nothing.
I want to apologize to Aratel once again for a third time.
she would be pouty, but she would be more focused about, you
that's so
know,
big.
getting the things done with Halina. So she would be like, fine.
It's
Because let's just say, because I didn't get that to say that because I forgot. In the morning, she woke up faster than Bridget and pulled away so Bridget wouldn't know the turtle actually hugged her. So because she wanted to pretend to still be mad. I see darkness.
yeah,
I see
Oh,
nothing.
you all see darkness? Oh,
because we
Yeah.
don't have characters here.
it's supposed to be on lighting on what?
Oh,
it
well,
not?
that's not
Yay! We
Okay.
see this now.
Well, I'm going to the bathroom.
I
If you want to have your role play, by all means.
I'm getting a drink first, and then I'll
That's
do
fine.
the roleplay.
Whoa.
Good job
I
doing
guess.
break
Curious
time.
if- I don't think I need to go to the restroom, so I think I'm good.
For now, I'm also good.
Same.
Well, here, actually, I'll talk to chat real quick. Give me one.
Back.
I'm still here. I just deafened for a minute. So
Yeah.
I'm also here. But as soon as not.
We're all here, yeah.
waiting on Bridget.
Yeah, we need a Tink concert now. Thank you.
Waiting on the world to change.
Oh, nice. You got the
Seems like
voice
she's back.
of a harpy.
No, Bridget is not back.
Then why? Oh, because you just ended it. Okay.
just closed it,
We
yeah.
see how it is. We are excluding her. I'm joking.
Yeah, I don't care about her.
Damn.
Important.
I'm back.
Irrelevant to the story.
And she just came back to.
And she comes back right
Wait.
now. That's
Wait, why? What's
crazy.
happening?
Nothing.
Well, we
Well,
show up and assault them.
Nothing. DM
Oh.
completely didn't say
Hey.
that Bridget is he doesn't care about her.
I mean, I wasn't even back, and he continued, so he doesn't care about Brigitte.
That's what I teased him about. Yes.
You have your short rest, I suppose, at night. I won't have you roll for perception this time.
You won't.
No, I won't.
Okay, good.
You keep the same, or maybe a little different schedule of guarding the camp. And I need you all to write down another what's the name? Ration. Unless you want to go hunting or something like that.
I mean,
I think I'm out of rations.
How can you be out of rations?
I never had any to be. I never added any to my inventory to begin with.
Okay, then.
But
Aratel-
wait.
Needs to give you.
Wait.
Aratel would give her a little bit of hers. She would give her one of her rations, because I still after that have how many? Where is it? After that, I still have 2 more.
Don't forget that
Oh, you're
Lena
making
also
food.
has.
Look, I have cooking utensils and brewer supplies. I can make food.
Okay,
Let's
then
go
we are not
hunting.
using our rations.
Or-
Oh yeah,
Let's
so
just-
No. I still need. I still need
unless,
ingredients.
Well, we did have to keep a move on, so.
you
maybe
know
it's-
what? That's actually a good idea. Aratel would definitely go with Leo to hunt, because
If we
She
think
should
we
be
can do
okay.
this in a timely manner, then hunt it is.
I mean, if we stealth enough.
Yeah,
A lot of animals come out at night.
they do.
Tink looks down at the
Roll
3 wolves.
me
Survival.
nature
Oh.
to see if you can find any animals.
Just one of us or both?
Wouldn't that be survival though?
Yeah, true. Survival. If Ada's helping, you can do it with advantage.
I am helping, definitely helping.
Thank God.
With your rolls today? Of
Yeah,
course I'm helping.
I need help.
You
so-
roll a 1 and a 1.
No, don't be like this. Just
All
don't.
right, a 2 and a 2.
Oh,
That's a natural 20. All right. You go around, like maybe 15, 20 minutes away from the camp, and you spot a group of deer.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
do we have to now do checks to actually shoot at it?
Now with the 24, I'll say you managed to get one.
Okay, so Aratel would would be like, yeah, nice job, let's get it back so you can clean it. She's not helping
And
with that
you
one.
can also find some, wild berries or
Berries,
mushrooms and
there are also like wild garlic and things also in the
yeah,
forest.
exactly.
Yeah.
You do find some of those things.
E.
So Bridget has more than enough stuff to make a decent
Cook
meal.
up something good.
Yeah.
E. So Raquel, as soon as they bring it back, she'll be like, good luck with that one. She goes to Bridget. So he can skin it and
Damn.
Oh, that doesn't that give us like deer skin if we want and antlers to sell and or something?
More money.
Mm.
I mean, theoretically, yes, but we don't really do the whole.
Okay.
I see how it is.
Let's just be like,
Okay.
okay, we don't have time
Let-
for this. Let's just focus on the meat,
It
right?
probably also requires specific tools to do so, and a skill for it, and we don't have that.
We don't have.
I
skill.
mean, Leah as a ranger should have that technically. Right?
That's always a good question how that it works exactly.
Probably, but we're not doing that.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, we don't have time.
We don't even
just
have time
focus
for
on the
that.
meat. Yeah.
No. We're just here for food, and then eat, and then keep going.
Yeah. And my question, considering there's 4 of us to feed, would there be any left for the wolves?
Yes.
Nope, they will starve.
Okay, perfect. See,
I'll say you
we
can
took
have enough.
care of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you spent the night on the field, or somewhere near the trees. Bridget makes some nice food,
Mhm.
and you get ready for the next day, which will be about half a day, maybe a little bit more or less, before you get to the city.
Okay.
Nothing happens at night if you want to keep watch. And eventually dawn breaks.
Mhm.
You pack up camp, store your supplies in the cart, and you keep going. Now I will ask one thing: what is Tink gonna do with the wolves? Because they are not gonna get entry to Neverwinter.
We are gonna put silly hats on them, and then they
I
are.
assume that at some point, Bridget or Aratel or Leo will be like, "Hey, Tink, these wolves are gonna be a problem."
Yeah. What if we kind of style them to look like dogs?
Wait, you
We're
want to
putting
put them
silly
in a
hat
trench
on them
coat?
and then disguising
You
them
can
as.
try.
Can
can
we try to
definitely try.
disguise them? Okay, so
You
what check
can.
would that be?
And with what are you going to disguise them? Do you have a
Ara,
disguiser's
Do
kit or?
Do I have a disguise kit
You can
actually?
Ara,
disguise yourself,
remember,
that's about it.
you have you're from a noble house. Are you gonna try to smuggle in wolves?
Why not use your power?
That sounds exactly like something Aratel would do, actually.
I mean, why not use your power if you have a?
I mean, she is not, a direct. She's not the one who will be like, taking on the house on her. She's not the heir of the house, so she doesn't have that much power.
Not to mention that this is not your city. You're
Exactly.
a foreign noble.
Ah.
Yeah.
So do you have power? I mean, you're still noble. You're
You can
nobility,
always-
so
You can always
yes.
try to
But
persuade the guards. to
But
let
it's
them in.
much. I mean, yeah. I mean, no. Let's not do that.
so
Let's
realistically
say-
speaking, a lower ranking noble in Neverwinter has more power than you do, despite the fact that you are higher nobility.
Yeah, because I am just a visitor.
Maybe you can persuade the
Alright.
guards like these are my royal animals. And
You can try.
yeah. that's what I'm saying.
No, because then there's another thing. We can persuade the guards, but then the people inside the city might react badly.
I'm sure he'll give us a permit. He'll give us a written note like these wolves are cool. And then
Yeah, but just
Sure.
because there's a permit doesn't mean everyone will react good to them.
if he puts a seal on it, it's official. That doesn't matter.
No,
The
it
reactions
doesn't
that people-
matter that people will be like, we see wolves. It doesn't matter you have a paper. These are wolves, my dude.
I don't have 3 trench coats. All right, that's the issue.
Wait,
I also
don't
don't
we
have
have don't we have
I don't
the
have
codes
anything.
from the manor when we were fighting them when we took the red coats?
The red. You want to put the fucking red, the bandit
joking, I'm
thing on my
joking.
wool?
I'm joking.
Oh god.
But you know what would be very funny? A Red Riding Wolf.
No damn.
Tink will.
Just in red.
When we're getting
It's a red,
towards the
red wolf.
city, Tink will look at the wolves, and she'll kind of sigh, and I'll ritual cast to speak.
So you're still
And she'll go,
half a day away from the city. Maybe it will
okay,
be a little bit more.
I'll do it anyway. I'll ritual cast now and just tell him
Okay.
now. And she'll say, "There's a very big possibility when we get to the city, you're going to have to lay very, 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 very low. So you might need to go somewhere. I don't know where. I don't want you guys to go too far because I want to be able to. Mommy wants to be able to get to you if anything goes wrong. But the problem is this city probably is not going to be okay with you three being who you are. So before we get to the gate, I need you guys to either go into a wooded area or go lay low, stay away from any farms, any people. Just hide and be safe for a bit, okay? I'll come check on you when I can."
Do you need to agree upon a signal so you can call them when you get back?
Yeah, and then she'll do a very specific whistle that I can't do because my mic will not pick up the whistle.
But you can
Sure.
do it. Make a recording of it. Prove to me that you can do it.
Yeah.
I can't do the whistle, but she will just like do a very specific whistle and keep repeating it until they understand and go, that when you hear that, come to me,
Come to Papa.
come to the whistle. understand me?
I mean,
they-
it's a very large set of instructions.
uh,
They don't really understand why they have to
That's
separate,
no.
but they do kind of get that they have to wait somewhere.
she'll say, "Bad people kill you in city. No, go city." Like you like full
Yeah.
caveman speak to make them like understand. That's a bad place. Don't go there. So,
Yeah.
And then that'll be her instructions to the wolves to hide somewhere. Really don't want to do this, but
Mm. So you keep traveling. Who is keeping watch, so to
Me.
speak?
Aratel can do.
Mm,
Or we both
Uh,
can, and we can just like be like talking in the ring.
I mean, if you want to roleplay anything, by all means. Otherwise, give me
I'll keep watch as well.
Everyone is keeping watch. Damn.
We're
then
all
who
watching
is-
well
who is-
now.
Two
At this
people
point.
roll, or one person can roll with advantage.
I'll
Yeah, it's
roll.
perception, right? I have
perception? With
Yeah.
how high?
I
+4.
minus +4.
Minus +4.
Oh, we're all watchers. I see how it is. All right, someone take the advantage.
So if
I
Bridget wants to, Aratel would let her because
uh-huh.
Bridget almost died.
The three of you have kept watch the previous 2 nights, so she's like, I'll keep watch.
Aw.
And she'll roll with advantage.
Oh,
That is a nat 20.
Nat 20. Very nice. As you go about traveling, you start recognizing some of the places because you have been through this route before. And in the distance, you see 2 dots in the air. As you keep traveling, they start getting closer and closer. And you, with a natural 20, you can deduce that these are probably Griffin riders from Neverwinter.
Oh, are they above the city or outside above the city?
No, they are outside the city.
Okay.
You're still like 10 hours maybe from the city.
Okay.
On
Is
guard.
it? Do I know if this is unusual for them?
I mean, you know from having talked with the captain of the guard that there have been increased reports of trouble in the surrounding areas of Neverwinter.
Okay.
So it's possible that they are just patrolling.
Okay.
But if they're actively going somewhere or just wandering around, you don't know.
I see 2 Griffin riders in the air, in the distance, approaching us, or at least flying around here. It could just be a coincidence, or they could actually be heading towards us. So just stay on your guard and don't do anything stupid that would stand out.
Looks at Tink.
Tink is being very well behaved for Tink right now.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah.
Shocked.
We don't even have the wolves right now, so.
Oh, you left somewhere already?
Oh, no, wait, hold on. Well,
Because you said you want to do that closer to the city.
that is true. I did say I want to do that closer to the city. Definitely wait until those fucking Griffin people fuck off. And then she'll be like, okay, maybe now is a good time. And we'll just come back to this spot.
You keep traveling. I suppose Bridget keeps track of the Griffin riders.
Of course.
They kind of veer off to the side, more like to the east, towards the forest. But you do see approaching you in the distance a group of horse riders. They are still quite in the distance, but you do see them.
Is
They
it
don't
just
have
me who sees
discernible
them, or is
colors,
it
do they?
everyone?
Still you.
Okay. Oh well, in that case, I say nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, not sure if it's trouble. Do I know if the wolves are already gone?
The wolves are still there with you.
Okay.
That's okay.
Tink,
There's nothing illegal about having wolves in the world.
Hello.
there are some horse riders coming our way. They could be knights or guards or whatever, but
Stay hidden.
it is not normal,
For a goblin.
I'd say, to have wolves be part of a group heading for a city.
It's not normal for a party to have a goblin.
They wouldn't know we have a goblin, but
I'm wrapped up.
Good.
but the wolves will stand
Just to
out.
be sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But we do have a wolf tamer. That's a normal story. That's no lie.
But are they close enough where they can spot us?
Yeah, that's the issue.
Maybe you spot them, so it's possible that they're spotting you as
Okay.
well.
Well, Tink, it may be too late to send the wolves out now.
Stick with it.
Wait.
There's nothing illegal about having.
We just need a cover story.
They're just not allowed to be in the city.
I feel bad saying this as a noble, but we may have to lie a little bit.
You could never.
Arakel sees nothing wrong with it.
See nothing, hear nothing.
You do have a closed cart.
Okay.
So
But
theoretically, you could hide the wolves inside.
But they didn't all fit inside.
Not all. Yeah, but it's not just the wolves inside. It would also be some of the players.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a body, 3 people.
You cannot
4
all
people.
fit inside with the 3 wolves. But if
Yeah.
if everyone walks except the wolves, then yes.
What about Helena?
I mean, they might lay on top of her a little bit, but you know, they can. It's not like she's gonna complain.
If we do that,
We'll ask.
Fuck.
If she minds, she'll tell us.
Fit. That's what I'm saying.
if that's not the plan, then for the sake of the plan here, Tink will get the wolves in with the cart, and then look at them and say, "Don't eat that," and point at Helena, and then we'll jump out of the cart and walk. The issue now is that we got to get the. Fuck! I should have just dropped him off at the woods.
I mean, the woods are still nearby, but you know.
Yeah, but if I run now to the woods with the wolves to drop them off, then run back, the guards are gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And it's gonna be not good.
That
If
is my
they,
thinking.
They see you.
Don't know anything.
You
That's
know what?
true.
We could stop and wait for the guards,
Yeah.
and
We
yeah.
don't even know if they're guards, right?
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
You saw? Yep, that's true. You
They're
don't know
horse
if they're guards.
riders.
No.
Horse riders, eh?
They're horse riders, yeah. And we still, again, it's not illegal
We
to
can
have
stop
wolves.
for
It's the
safety
unusual
and
side. It's
let
not illegal.
us-
We're not bringing
No,
them into
we-
the gates, you know.
We can continue, and you know, if they're guards and they want to see inside, we'll show the wolves. We have nothing to hide because we're honest people. That is
You can
what
just, like,
Bridget
they're not
thinks.
allowed inside the city. Okay, cool. The wolves will stay outside the city. Good luck, wolves. We'll see you later.
I will say, I think personally that stopping kind of would work, because if they are just some passerbys, you know, the cart is slower than the horses themselves. So we could be just nice people trying to let them pass, you know.
Or we kill them, take their outfits and sneak into
Yeah.
the town with the wolf.
We
gosh.
put the
Yes.
outfits on the wall.
I suppose you can
Oh,
kill these
God.
people, whoever they may
It's
be.
always an option if they are guards. We'll attack them.
So,
Let 'em
do you keep going, or do you set the cart to the side of the road and let them pass?
keep going.
Okay.
Don't make any suspicious movements.
So 2 people are sitting on the cart outside, guiding the oxen, and 1 person is walking.
I'll walk, and I do want to keep discerning if I see like any more, if I can make a more definitive choice about what these people are. Like, are they really guards? Are they just travelers? Something else. So keep an eye on them as they get closer.
So 2 people are sitting, and 2 people are walking.
Sure.
Yep. You keep moving. The group eventually comes closer that Bridget can indeed see these are soldiers. They
Uh-huh.
are wearing the uniforms and the colors of Neverwinter. They are not moving slow. They're definitely going at a decent pace. Eventually, they're close enough to you that you're certain they see you.
Mhm.
And one kind of goes in front of the group until they're decently close, and they all stop. The front rider approaches you, goes, "Greetings, travelers. Who may you be?"
Hmm.
Aralis would leave all of the talking to Bridget because she was told to not
I also
open
would
her
leave
mouth.
because I'm not. No.
I am Lady Bridget. I am an attendant of Lady Aratel.
She would
Um,
raise her hand like hi.
Very
She's
awkward.
from
Hi.
House Tarantella. We also have with us Tink, Leonis, and our more furry companions, including Torin, our dog. We're traveling back to Neverwinter after having lost one of our friends and companions. We want to give her a proper burial in Neverwinter. We left Neverwinter about a week ago. Is it a week?
By now, it would have been 11 days or so.
Okay. We left Neverwinter close to 2 weeks ago on an escort errand to Fandolin.
Yeah, he kind of looks around, checks you people over, nods, goes, "My apologies for your loss. You have followed this road from Vandalin. Have you encountered any trouble by chance?"
On our way to Fandolin, we did encounter trouble, including a goblin attack. But on our way back, our travel has been surprisingly peaceful.
Well, that's good to hear. Still, I doubt there are going to be any problems from here to Neverwinter, but do be careful. I wish you good luck on your journeys. And he kind of like turns his head towards the group and kind of does his hand motion, and they all group up again and they pass you, going south.
Okay.
Crisis averted.
I was honest. I didn't mention the wolves,
Yeah,
but I was honest
exactly.
that we had furry companions.
No,
I mean, you didn't lie. You
There's-
just
you
omitted
didn't.
Yeah.
You
the
lied by
nature of
omission.
them.
But because you didn't actively lie, you didn't have to roll for deception, and
Uh
they
huh.
just were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, these people seem honest, so we will keep going."
Omitting the truth isn't deception. I mean, it is deception, but not in D&D terms deception.
No,
I
exactly.
guess.
So you didn't
Yeah,
have to roll for that.
deception is specifically lying or bending the truth, but a lot, right?
And they are furry companions right now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Ah.
they are. They've been accompanying us for a while now.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
So he just assumed because you said plural that there are
Uh-huh.
more dogs somewhere, but it's like, yeah, sure, it's a
Yeah.
dog. Who cares? So,
If he wanted to look
uh,
inside, he could have, but
he could
you
have,
know,
but you didn't give him any suspicion as to do that.
no, I gave him the honest answer for the rest of
Yeah.
what we did.
Exactly. So you keep on your journey. If Tink wants to, eventually you'll realize it kind of like, okay, now we're about an hour away from Neverwinter. So if you want to leave the wolves here somewhere, now would be the time before you get too close.
Is the woods close by to this area too? Like, is there a wooded area?
Yeah, there's a place where you think you could probably leave the wolves.
Okay. Ritual casting speak with animals again. So fucking 10 minutes constantly. She'll take him towards the tree line and she'll go, okay, stay here, hunt when you need to, don't kill any people.
You can kill goblins.
Goblin people that look like, and she pulls her thing up a little bit, but like kind of looks around to make sure no one sees it, pulls it up. You see this? Not me, but people who look like this? That's fine if they are mean to you. And then she pulls him down. But no one else. Okay? Unless they give you a reason.
Yeah, roll animal handling with advantage.
Please listen to me, boys. I need you to listen to me, please. Please.
Do you still have inspiration point?
I do.
Yeah,
Okay.
true.
but
Okay.
I don't. Okay, that's.
That's a 14.
So one. If you want, you can use your inspiration for an attempt at a higher roll.
Do it.
Do you want to
Well,
attempt
what
a
would be
higher
a-
roll than 13?
My question is, what would be the outcome, for example, of this roll, right?
You don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know because that's the reason
That
for
will be
potentially-
metagaming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you're right.
that'd be
you're
metagaming.
right.
I'm
I
not going
will
to tell you if
keep
it
the
succeeds or
roll.
not.
I'll keep the roll that I have.
Okay.
They kill you. Shit.
Yes. They no longer see you as the boss of the pack. Okay.
Good.
They
Moss scratches too.
they trot off to the forest. You go back to the group.
She's walking away. She goes, remember the nope, don't remember the whistle. And she keeps going.
Well, now you're no longer the head of the pack. They might not listen.
Now that I'm not the alpha that I was born to be, I'm just the beta that they see me as.
Yes.
But
Exactly.
yeah, she'll head back
Sure.
to the cart and she'll look kind of sad. And she doesn't want her babies to get hurt, but she knows that they'll die if they go in Neverwinter, or they might die if they do something stupid near Neverwinter. So
Yep.
it's better for them. This one.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
You go to Neverwinter. It doesn't take long, like an hour or so, before you start seeing the castle in the distance.
Castle.
You keep going, and eventually you reach the city gates.
That is a very pretty city.
Yeah. It's a very big castle too.
Is that a coliseum on the left?
Yes, it's an arena.
Cool.
This is a scene from the movie.
Oh,
D&D movie?
right. Yeah,
I like that movie. I watched it. It was fun.
it's
I watched
good.
it too. Some fun movements.
Yeah, and
So,
like something. By the way, just a quick thing. Did you know that the dude who was playing the guy who couldn't cast the right spell, he actually came up with the hand movements of like casting the spells on his own in the moment. They didn't tell him how to do it.
Wow. Wait, our
Oh, very
DM has
good.
left.
No, I'm still here. I'm God. I'm everywhere.
Damn,
So
are,
yeah,
are you
uh,
are you the flying pasta monster or the spaghetti monster?
maybe. You don't know. Yeah, you approach the gate. There are a group of people outside. Also, the guards. You're gonna have to wait in line before it's your turn to make it through. But the guards are inspecting people and whatever guards are nearby. And eventually it's your turn. The guards wave you to get closer, and one approaches you. It's like, what's your business in the city?
We're returning home after a journey. We're here to bury a friend.
Right. What you got in that cart?
Yeah.
Can we look?
You can look. We left Neverwinter about 11 or 12 moons ago.
Wouldn't months mean months?
I don't know.
Depends on the world.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. On a request to escort this very same wagon. I forgot the name of the guild or group that we did this for.
Oh, because I thought you meant the location.
No. I don't forget the location name.
The name of who?
The of the group that we did this entire mission for.
I think you meant the person who gave us the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean the organization behind that person. But
Well, there was no organization.
okay, well then.
Yeah.
What was his name again? Damn, I should remember this.
Damn it, I don't remember either. Hold on. Man. It was the dwarf.
Sildar Hallwinter, right?
Sildar
That was
Hallwinter,
the-
yes.
That was the
but
knight.
It was the
And Guntran
dwarf that
Rockseeker.
Yes, Gundren.
Yeah. We had an escort mission per the request of Guntran Rockseeker with the help of Sildar Hallwinter.
Some guards are going around the cart and chucking in the back. One that's talking to you, he does perk up at the name of Sildar Hallwinter. He recognizes the name.
Mm-hmm.
Aratel,
Yes.
roll me a d20, just flat d20.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Give me a second. Fuck.
No.
Can I use my inspiration?
Well, you don't know what you're rolling for, so
I know.
no. This also does not. This is not about you per se, your character.
Okay.
So it wouldn't really.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I was just worried.
Okay. You see the guard talking with Nawan. Then turns back to Bridget. Like, you met Tildar then? How is he?
He seems occupied with the current going-ons in Phandalin.
Right. He was in there for what reason?
Would I remember the reason he was there? Apart from this transport.
Yeah, he was in there to investigate the the disappearance of Alliance member,
Oh, right.
which turned out to be Glassstaff.
All I remember is that he was there on an investigation, which so happens to be in the same location as our escort request for this for the cargo that we brought to Phandalin.
And what cargo was that?
The cargo that we transported for Guntran Rockseeker.
Yeah, but what did it contain?
I don't think we knew that, did
No.
we, DM?
We never figured it out.
No, you do know. It was mining supplies, clothing.
Okay.
I think you did look. And either way, if you didn't
I
look, they
don't
would have told you.
remember us
Yeah.
looking, and I don't remember it being said to us
Okay, well-
either, that's why.
Now we know.
I think we did look because of something with the dog or the wolves and having them
Oh.
get in the cart.
We transported some clothing and mining supplies. I'm not sure if there's a mine close
There's
to
a mining
Phandalin.
town, so
I mean, it's not a big one.
no. But
And we are also Bridget and Aratel are visiting. They might not know the outskirts of Neverwinter.
he looks. So who was sitting on the cart and who was walking?
Oh, from us. Who
From
who
us.
is?
Yes, from you.
I think Tink is probably still on Torin.
Oh yeah, I was outside of the cart after I told the wolves to get in, and I stayed outside of the cart when.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll probably be holding the reins.
And Leo is walking, and Ara is also sitting.
I think because Leo, Bridget, and I said we were keeping watch, that she wouldn't be inside, right? If
Oh,
she...
that would be difficult to keep watch
Yeah.
if you're inside the cart.
Exactly. So unless she was looking out the back to see if something was behind them, But
Yeah, but then you can't help.
Yeah, then she was
Bridget.
outside. Yeah.
There would be
The
two.
guard looks.
There would be two spots on the front.
You can just sit with two people.
Yeah.
He kind of looks, I think sitting on Thorin, like and looks back at you. It's like it's dangerous to travel with a child.
Take this.
Someone
She's-
again mistakes her for a
Okay.
child.
She is
Just
short for her
squints.
age. She's no longer a child. She's just. You've seen halflings before, right? And I say that
She's next to
to the guard at the gate.
True, but none ride on dogs. Not
Um,
the most animal-friendly way of walking around.
Well, that is my dog. And considering her shorter legs, we thought this would be the best way to travel.
Tank looks at you. When you say that.
Look, and we rather keep the back of our cart for a fallen friend.
He kind of hesitates like that. That makes sense. My apologies. Someone give me perception. One person.
Okay, so the three of us, can we? No, because we don't know for what, then we cannot help.
No, just one person.
Who dares?
Who
It
does
ain't
it?
gonna be me.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh,
that is a
13.
13.
finally.
How much?
13.
13.
Okay, because it didn't roll, but I don't know. Maybe.
It did roll.
They saw
I
it.
saw it
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay,
Chance
now
didn't
it's
see it,
rolling
I
for
think.
me.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
we were
not
showing
now.
a little
Okay.
delay.
That was really delayed. Okay, 13. You, as the guard is talking to Bridget, you notice that more guards are approaching.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. That doesn't bode
Yes.
well.
No.
Well, he cannot say it out loud, definitely, right?
I
Because
nudge.
that would be kind of weird, like, while the guards are standing, being like, "Hey guys, there's more."
I mean, you can try to whisper at someone that's close to you.
Yeah, I'll nudge Ara. Well, no, who was
Oh.
in? Yeah, sure. I'll nudge Ara.
I also would have a question.
Just the one.
Could
Uh-oh.
Aratel, while trying to remain respectful, could ask, because she's a higher noble than Bridget, what is going on, because that's a little weird being asked this many questions constantly.
Well done. It does seem suspicious.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now that you think about it, it really does feel like he's stalling.
Yeah. So Aratel would probably be like, Sir Knight, I am Aratel of House Tarantella. You are asking quite a bit of questions. Would you mind telling me what is this for? Because it seems, if we're okay, that is a little bit unnecessary.
He fidgets a little bit as you say your name. Kind of looks around him and back. And just tells, just making sure things all right. There have been reports of troubles in the countryside.
Then Aratel would look at him. Then, since you seem to be satisfied with our answers so far, is it okay for us to go, or is there another reason you're trying to stop us?
Hmm.
He can't really lie to a noble, can he? Like, higher than him.
Oh, you don't know?
He just
Yeah.
Yeah.
chooses not to, maybe.
Well, she would, but she would seem a little suspicious of him, and he could tell that she's kind of not having it while being respectful about it.
He responds, I'm just doing my job.
Well, then, are
Yeah.
we ready to go? We're clear to go because you've seemed to ask all of the questions you had.
He looks towards the side again, and you see some of the guards like give a very quick nod, towards which the lead guard turns back to you and pulls out a sword. As he does this, all the other guards that have been standing around do the same thing.
Huh?
And you notice that from the sides of the walls, because you're still outside, come rushing about a dozen other guards. And they kind of form like a line at the gate. You also see some guards on the walls with archers getting ready.
You
And
are.
the lead.
They are armed to the brim. Good
Yes.
God.
And the lead guard steps up and goes, by order of Lord Neverwinter, you are hereby under arrest. Get off the cart, lay down your weapons.
Can I ask why we're under arrest?
You have been convicted. You've been not convicted.
Accused?
You've been accused of kidnapping nobility. I will not repeat myself. Get off the
Oh.
cart, lay down your weapons.
Are you referring to this nobility? And point at Ara.
Yeah, Aratel, because she is supposed nobility, I do believe she has the noble signet, right, on her.
Yes.
So she would show the signet and be like, "This is my attended. This is my friend. These are my friends, and the person in the cart is a dear friend of mine. We have a letter that shows from that my attendant has that my family has approved of this. So what is the matter?" And she would like take the letter from Bridget and show it to the guard.
You get off the cart, and 2 guards immediately just grab you. They don't look at the signet, they just grab you. And they pull you aside from the rest of the group.
She would not take
the
it. She would
lead-
be like, "What is going
yeah,
on?"
the captain pretty much says the same thing. Get off the cart. This is your last warning. And you see the guards on top of the wall start drawing their bows. And the soldiers on the ground, they are getting ready to fight. Shoot
Then
it.
Aratel would be like, "Guys, comply. This is not worth the fight."
I lay down my weapon
I
and
know
I
fight
slowly
sometimes.
get off the cart.
Yeah. What does
I'm on
Tink
a
do?
dog. Do I get off the dog? I'm confused. Also, didn't you just say I'm not going to repeat myself and then turn around and repeat it yourself again? You kind of counted. Do I get
And-
off the dog? She's like,
He-
very
he looks at you and essentially shouts, "Yes. Get off now."
Jesus Christ! All right, fucking hell! He climbs off the dog. I'm just on a dog. You said the cart. I'm next to the cart on a dog. I didn't. She puts her
And
hand. up.
Aratel would say, like, yell from where she was like, "Tink, just comply with what they're saying, please.
Comply.
Then don't question it out loud."
I'm questioning.
As you are arguing about this,
I'm going to Tink and push Tink down to comply.
Yes,
Now
good
is not
idea.
the time to make a fuss.
And Aratel would like show 2 thumbs up.
sure. The guards move in groups of 4 towards each of you. They kind of push you, they would grab you, they take your weapons, and they kind of pull you over to a side where they kind of have you lay down on the ground. They are keeping Aratel separate from the rest of the group. They're taking Aratel inside the guardhouse, but the rest of you are outside. They essentially surround you. Is there anything you want to do, or are you just gonna lay down and just wait until something happens?
So that's towards the rest of the group, not me, right?
That's to you as well.
Also,
Okay,
just
so
before you talk, just to the DM, that letter was real, by the way. That was in the backstory.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So now Aratel has the letter because she took it from Bridget, as I said. Aratel would not be having it. She would be kind of pissed off. She would still be, she would comply, but she would be like, "What is the meaning of this? I have letter from my parents. I have my signet. You know it's me, and I am telling you, as the quote-unquote kidnapped person, that these are my friends. This is my attendant. What do you want?"
You are in fact not kidnapped.
My apologies, my lady, but we have our orders. Regardless of your letter, whether it's true or not, by the commands of Lord Dagot, we have to take you in.
She would be like whispering under her nose, like, "Did my fiance do this?"
Sorry?
She would be whispering under her, like she would quietly like think to herself, was this my fiance who reported this? Like, she wouldn't be asking them, it would be her asking
Okay,
herself.
you're not asking. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't seem to. Well, cares maybe not the right word, but they don't seem to take in whatever it is you want to say. They keep saying like they have their orders and they have to do this. Eventually, Now, what does the other group do?
Well, I'm complying with
Listen.
whatever the guards are saying.
Okay.
I just listened to the guards around me while I was,
Am I
complying. Let's
I
find
on
out
the
if this is not a
ground?
corruption happening at space.
or am I on the ground or are we being carried away?
No. They first carry you to the side of the road, and then they make you go face down.
Okay, so I'm just laying on the ground face down and Ara is being taken away.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're with
And I
the
look up-
rest of them, and not I'm the only one out.
Is the
I'm-
guard that was telling us to get off the cart the one taking Ara away?
No, he's with you.
He's with it. Okay, I look up at him and I go, hey, so I just wanted to clarify, the dog does not count as a cart. Like, we're just gonna clarify this. So I didn't know, I'm sorry. I just a very confusing situation. There's a lot of shit's going on right now. It's crazy. So I apologize for freaking out. But like, I didn't
He
know what you meant.
completely ignores you and instead just goes about ordering the guards to, keep the civilians that
I
are
look
like
to-
asking like, what the fuck is happening here? And it's like, get these people out of here, secure the scene.
If
I
there's
am-
another guard nearby, when he walks away, I look up at that guard and go, this guy doesn't know the difference between a cart and a dog. Like, you should probably look into that for your ranking system. And then she'll just look down.
That's sure.
I speak up. I am Lady Aratel of Tarantella's attendant. I'm her personal attendant. I should be there with her.
Right now, we
I'm-
cannot allow you to be together, regardless if what you say is true or not.
I'm also a noble of House. What was? Wow. Okay.
What house do you belong to?
I forgot.
Of the house.
Okay, go there. Go there.
Oh my god! How do I forget? Why did I forget?
Which house? The one with 4 walls and a door.
Alexandria.
And the roof.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm Bridget of House Alexandria.
They don't
Care.
Fair.
they don't answer
Okay.
to that.
Oof.
They keep repeating like, "This we have to do this. These are our orders. You are wanted by the Lord Protector."
Yeah, protecting
Um,
at this point.
At some point, a carriage comes. This is a prisoner carriage, and they all kind of like issue you inside before locking the door, and they take you somewhere. There is a very small window with bars that lets a little bit of light in, but otherwise you have no idea where you're going. For Aratel, kind of the same happens, but it is less a prisoner wagon and more like just a noble coach. And you are escorted somewhere. You do see, the most of the guards still walking around the carriage, and eventually 2 horse riders also join.
He would then speak up and be and ask again. Can at least someone tell me what exactly is going on aside for me being supposedly kidnapped and why my words are not being taken seriously?
We have no idea if you're being forced to pretend you are fine.
I am away
Once
from
we-
these people. You have me in safety. What else do you want?
We cannot rule out magical interference or curses. So please
Okay.
wait until our priests and mages can ascertain you are perfectly fine, and then you will be given
Okay,
an
then-
opportunity.
She will calm down because it's like, okay, if they need to check and make sure that she is not being interfered with magically or otherwise, she is toning down, but she also says, until proven otherwise, please treat the people who who came here with me in a way that you would treat anyone who is just suspected, not proven guilty.
They will be imprisoned in the castle, depending on their cooperation. They might be treated well or not, but that is entirely up to them.
She would not, and then she would finally settle down, because at least now it was clarified why they don't believe what she said.
Yeah.
Because she was offended about that. They could tell she was extremely offended as a, mid-noble.
Mhm. What does the other group do?
Well, we cannot do much. We're in a prison carriage.
But I mean,
Do you
roleplay.
want
Maybe
to
you want to talk
roleplay,
to each other, or
Bridget, do you know have any idea where they're taking us?
I do not. This was last time we were in Neverwinter. Was my first time here. I have a sister who lives here. Who I don't really speak to. Huh?
your sister was in Silvery Moon.
No. I wasn't Silvery Moon.
No, she was.
Yeah, but
me
your
and
sister.
Huh?
yeah, no, but she traveled to Silvery Moon because she was in the Covenant, and
So-
that I picked her up at.
So I lived in, more south. With my parents and sister, we traveled north to Silvery Moon. My sister got married to someone here in Neverwinter.
Congratulations.
And then my parents were disappointed, or no, that would be backstory. I'll
Much later
I
the
won't
line,
spoil
don't
my
worry
entire
about it.
backstory, but
You have it all written down. You can always,
I
point to
know.
places where it is. Yeah.
But this was my first time here. So she would say, the only person I can think of who I don't even know who they are or why they would do this, but Lady Aratel's future fiance. We traveled here and found out that she was going to marry someone here. The only person I can think of that could do this would
Yep.
probably be that person.
What do we know about him?
I know nothing about him.
Mhm.
We haven't met him yet.
Yeah, I would remind you just over the table. Aratel specifically said she was feeling betrayed by her mother, who, she usually really loved Aratel and she wouldn't force her to do anything. That she sent her here, telling her noble business as the reasons, and she came there and was told she's about to marry someone, like be engaged to someone, and so she fucked off immediately instead of meeting the person.
So the person hasn't met Ara yet.
Definitely he saw her from like the paintings and such, but he doesn't know her personally. No, or she saw him during one of the noble party she was at the day she arrived, but she didn't know it was him.
I mean, yeah, you ran away, so you would have at some point heard either about this marriage or something. But
No, yeah, because of the potential marriage, she ran away. So she knew the day after the noble business thingy, she came to Bridget, who was with you guys, and she was like, "Holy shit, I have to go." And she never met the guy. There is a chance that he knows how she looks like, since it was arranged by her mother. She would have, like, according to how nobles did it, she would have some paintings sent to him of how she looks. So there is a chance that he saw her at the noble party thingy, and then she didn't know him, so she probably didn't even know if she interacted with him or if she saw him. And she was told after the party, "Yeah, you're here to get engaged," and she was like, "Nope," and fucked off.
all right, well, if she knew more about the noble, that would have been useful in the future. But well, let's see where these people take us. Let's see what we do when we get there.
Also
there-
above table, I thought, from what I
Ah.
have from Asuna's backstory,
Uh-huh.
you went Her parents lived in Marsember, moved to Silvery Moon.
Uh,
Then you and your sister went to the University of Suzail in Cormyr.
Yeah, and then you know,
And then you were picked up by Aratel, and then you started living with her as a servant. But it does not
No,
say you
no,
were a Neverwinter.
No,
So-
her sister.
so you know, I was in Cormyr. I studied there. We traveled, or I was living with relatives there during that time, but my parents were in Silvery Moon.
Mhm.
You know, stuff happens. Backstory. I moved back home. You know, a lot of stuff happened. I was also at the church. That's where I'm a cleric. And from the church, I was taken in as an attendant by Aratel, while my sister was left home to marry a guy in Neverwinter. My sister is unimportant, at least to me.
Sure, but it does
My
not
sister's a
say your
bitch, don't
sister
mind
is in Neverwinter. So I prepared this session without taking her into account.
I
Okay,
can
that's
omit that
understandable.
part that she moved to Neverwinter. That's fine. It was
Yeah.
not important.
That yes,
Alright.
as also Asuna said that Bridget and her sister are not on talking terms, so I would or not much talking, then it wouldn't make a difference either. I think.
Sure.
Oh, here. In Aratel's backstory, during this, so the business trip to Neverwinter by her mom, we find out that there is an arranged marriage. Before we leave,
Yeah.
I get a letter from her parents asking to protect Aratel and giving her time to cool off, clear her head, and let her chaos run a bit.
Betrayal.
Those were the exact words.
Yeah, and with the noble business party thing, we came up with that when I couldn't attend the first session because I was sick.
Ye-
No, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I remember that. That's why I'm saying like there was probably because that's how Asuna framed it, and I do agree with that. That would make sense, like a party, because you know she came there, so technically a welcome party, you know, or something like just socialite thingy. And she probably met the guy there, but she doesn't know him. She didn't know at all.
Alright, yeah, well, yeah, you're not around to tell me that anyway, but I was just
No.
looking to gain. Well, basically, I was looking to gain combat info on this man. Like, what can he do? How can I kill him when I see him if this is his fault? You know, stuff like that.
Oh,
'Cause-
believe me, she will want to kill him too, because the first people who he contacted should have been her parents.
Mhm.
If it is him.
If it is him, yes.
So, the carriage we're in, does it have a? I'm assuming a window in just the front to talk to the guards.
To the side a little bit.
Tink is gonna. She sat in silence for a minute, and then she kind of like jerks her head up, and she climbs up to the window, and looks out to see if there's a guard there, and goes, "Hey, I have a question."
There is a guard on horseback next to the carriage, and he kind of like glances over you.
We
Question.
the cart has our friend's body in it. What's happening with the body?
Uh-oh.
There's like a moment where he seems to hesitate to answer, but then eventually goes, "The body will be taken to a temple."
That's rigid. What does that mean?
They're either would I know what it means, DM? I mean, I would know what it means, but I'm not gonna let you tell me what Bridget knows is gonna happen.
It's a body, so it will be taken to a temple, and they will probably bury it somewhere, or you know.
We were meant to find a cleric here who could bring our dear friend back. If you bring her to a temple and bury her, that chance will be gone forever.
The temple will keep record of your friend, should you need to get it back.
Okay.
She kind of hands on the bars a little bit, kind of like eyes start darting around as she kind of slouches down. She goes, Thank you. And she is once again oddly quiet.
Because the party is split. Never split the party, guys. Why did you split the party?
Yeah,
Yeah,
gee, I wonder
DM.
why. Maybe it's the 20 guards in total surrounding me. You know.
Oh, okay. Aratel is eventually brought to the Black Lake district, which is the place where you had your, let's call it embassy, where you stayed for your stay in Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Eventually, they take you there, and outside you see your own household guards ready. The carriage stops, and they do let you out. And let's see, where did I have the name? The captain of your household guard walks to you. I can't find his name. Well, doesn't matter. I'll see later.
I mean, we could literally be
Yeah.
like, she didn't like the guy anyway, so she didn't remember his name.
That's possible. It would be weird, but hey.
I mean, sometimes you may, because she's the middle child, she doesn't, and she was mischievous. We could say that he was the one who caught her doing many mischievous things, and she didn't like him because he made it impossible for her to do shit she wanted.
Sure. It's your choice if you want to have a bad relationship with him or
Like,
No.
let's say he didn't hate her. It's a very one-sided thing.
let's say his name is Felix.
Okay, that's
Just
a
make
nice
it up.
name.
Sounds like
That's
the name of
good
a
one.
bitch. Anyway.
Sounds like the name of a YouTuber.
Or the name of the dude from K-pop band.
Sure. He steps up and goes, Lady Aratel, I'm so happy you're back and safe and sound.
She would look at him and be like, Felix, I get it, but please, I will greet you later. I just first need for people to confirm I have not been manipulated by magic or otherwise, because I want to free my friends. They done nothing wrong.
Of course, I understand this, but the best way is to just go with protocol.
Okay.
So
But let's do it as fast as possible.
Yes, he gestures for you to go inside. They take you inside to the chapel
Mhm.
or whatever. Chapel would be accurate. You're still accompanied not just by your household guard, but also
But
by the guards
yeah.
of the Neverwinter. How do I do this again? Pull to scene. Yeah, pulling you to the scene.
Oh, we're not seeing it. Damn.
Yeah, you do not. I mean, do you really want to see it? That doesn't
I
really
mean,
matter.
It's a
I
pretty
think I know
sketch.
what map you're opening up.
No, it's not that one.
Okay, it's
not
not
that
that
It's a
one.
very pretty sketch,
Okay.
you know.
That's a lovely thing to see.
I mean, I was like, wait, that
It-
couldn't be that map, right?
No, it's not. It's not. They're not taking him to the cathedral.
No.
yes.
They bring you here. Eventually, some individuals come. These are, clerics.
Yeah, she cooperates. She understands that's what they need to do. Everything that they need to do.
Love her.
But there are also two other people. Gonna have to wait for Leah to join.
Oh.
New character?
Oh man. Another tank.
New character. Well, not new character, new NPC character.
Oh.
Ah.
Leia just changed her profile picture.
Yes, yes, she did.
Good job,
Smart.
Leia.
Now she has to unmute herself.
Don't worry, you can
Yeah.
unchange it back in a couple of sessions if we do things right.
I see the new name.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm here.
And so,
Yes.
describe me to people then while she's,
Describe your character.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
I will do. Give me a sec.
take your time.
So, my character is called Phineas, and you see a very stern, a bit exasperated man, human, older, above 60, with he carries himself with an air of utter confidence. You feel there is no messing with this person.
I would respect that.
Phineas Credentius Cloaker is the full name.
So that above table, that would mean that's the dude who's gonna make sure I'm not magicked. Yes.
You don't know.
You might be.
Credentials, you know.
He's got the right credentials. Yeah.
Damn, I don't like his face. He looks evil.
He
She
looks like
picked this
he's not
picture,
taking
so
no shit, you
Yes,
know.
I picked.
you know the whole staff with skulls is pretty evil looking.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't know that.
But okay, let's do it. She would look at them and, you know, she would be calm. She would just seem in haste because, you know, as she said, she really wants to get her friends out. But she complies with whatever they are gonna be doing.
Yeah.
Do you need DM? Do you need to describe anything else, or? Just
Mm,
the cue?
I mean, yeah, the clerics and the mages are casting their,
But also, you said two people, so I only heard about Phineas.
yes, the other kind of dresses in the same way Phineas is. A brown cloak, chest plate. This one looks a little bit younger, maybe like 40s. But he has the same kind of look of authority to him as Phineas does. Yeah, I don't have a picture because
It's okay. That's fine. I'm
I'm not gonna find a picture for every single NPC you come across.
Yeah, no, that's why I just asked overall because you said two characters and.
Yeah. So the clerics and the mages are, casting their spells, cure wounds, the spell curse, which takes a while. They will also ask the attendants for you to not fully, but get out of your clothes because they do want to inspect. They don't want a physical examination.
Then she would ask, because that you know, she's a noble maiden specifically.
Yeah, they do ask. They don't just start
That's my
pulling on the
job.
clothes.
No. What she is asking is, would you mind getting only the female clerics to do this and to cover my body with something so like not cover
Let's say
the
that these
area.
are.
Okay. But cover the area so no one else can see her body, just these people who are in the, let's say, circle with her.
Mhm.
Because then she wouldn't mind even to get naked. It's just she doesn't want for males because she's, before marriage to see her body.
No, they do keep your privacy.
Okay, then she would be fine with everything. She would comply. She would let them look around, prod. She wouldn't mind.
Okay. Phineas.
Yes. While this is happening, Phineas is like slowly walking like a circle around you, not saying yet anything, holding both hands behind his back, holding the cane with one hand, just observing, making you feel a bit nervous, I presume?
No, it's really. He would have to actually do an intimidation check to actually make her feel nervous. She has nothing to hide. She has nothing to be afraid of, really.
Fair,
Yeah, she knows
fair.
she ran away, but now that she knew that, you know, Bridget had the letter from her parents, she knows she's done nothing wrong. So she doesn't care, really. She understands he has to do a job, and that's all.
Okay. Okay. So after about a full circle, he stops and looks up. So, Aratel, is it?
Yes, sir. She would be very respectful because she doesn't know if he's higher above her, nothing. She knows nothing about the person. Damn it, my headset. Give me a second.
Oh, meanwhile, the other group.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
heading
well,
us-
it's back, it's back, it's back.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Then what other group were imprisoned?
Yeah.
We're forced
So
to eat rats and goblin.
Yeah.
she would say probably instead just yes, she would say, yes, I am Aratel Tarantella. Like, confirm. Full name.
Okay. It is my pleasure, my lady. Where have you been?
She would, because she has a little bit of an attitude, but she would be nice, kind of. It would be a pleasure if not for the fact that my very dear friends and my very, very dear attendant are locked up. But I. She would then think, do you want the whole history from when I disappeared until now, or what are you exactly asking?
I will do the asking here. I am just happy that you are safe. And he starts walking slowly around you again. Um, we, your parents, have been very worried, I assume. The guard, your, the house of your guard, the head of your guard, sorry, has been very worried. Why did you leave without any message?
So she would look at him and be like, I'm sorry for asking questions. I just wanted a clarification so I can give you whatever exactly what you're looking for. But since you're asking like this, I was told here by my parents that I'm coming here for noble business. During this noble business, I learned I am here to get married, which I was not happy with. So I decided to leave. And if you'd like, I have on me a letter from my parents telling me and my attendant, specifically my attendant, that it's okay that I am leaving, as long as I am safe.
Okay. So you have it on you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She would hand it over if he is
Yeah,
just
did the clerics already take it, or a DM?
They probably took it when she, was unclothed.
Yeah. You could be able to get it from her
Yeah.
bag or something.
Okay.
And it's authentic. It has all of the, things on it.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but if there are people who are casting things, they can probably verify that it's authentic, right?
I think you could also forge it non-magically, of course. But Phineas will walk towards the person that is holding the all the stuff they took off you. Does it have a seal? Is it a broken seal?
It has a broken seal because it was opened, but it has a seal on it.
Okay. So Phineas is quiet for a bit, opens the scroll, and You see him taking it in. If this is truly your parents, that would clear up a lot. But there are ways to forge such thing. I will have it checked. And I hand it to one of the clerics and say, make sure someone gets this who can confirm or who can confirm Lady Aratel's story.
And you would give this actually to one of the guards, Neverwinter
fair,
guard,
yeah,
instead
fair.
of the clerics.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, you give it to the guards. He nods and runs off to his job.
Okay. While that is underway, would you allow me to ask you some more questions?
They would look at him and say, "Of course. As long as it helps my friends, because they've done nothing wrong. It was me who was reckless. Then yes."
You see, Phineas, look up and down your body, not in a bad way.
Yeah, just checking.
Miss Aratel, I see wounds. Some fresh, some a bit older. I am not easily fooled. This was not just a walk away. Why do you have these scars? Did
So,
the people you were with, did they force you to do anything?
I would assume that after the spells and casting, she would be cleared of potentially the spell if there was any on her too. That she would lie, right? If there was magical interference.
Yeah. Eventually, that
Okay.
would be done. Yeah.
So yeah, that was what I was making sure of. She said absolutely not, and then she would start, because I don't want to repeat the whole campaign. She would say that when she ran away, she met a group of adventurers. She joined the group that they called the Misfits, because they all come from the different backgrounds, and it felt appropriate. That she had so much fun, but then she learned that the goblin fight happened. It was fine, but then she explained everything. She explained the person that they met, the guy in the goblin cave that they saved, who also talked with them in the tavern in the Fandolin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he could corroborate the story. Also, she spoke about the person who gave them the quest to Fandolin, and she probably wouldn't tell them exactly what they were doing, as in the quest they went on after, like when they beat the bad guys and such. She would explain that they met some thugs, and they've been they were not like normal thugs. They weren't someone you can meet on the street randomly. It was like an organized group, but it wasn't specifically aimed at Aralis. They just happened to be in a wrong place at the wrong time, let's just call it, and they decided to like take on helping the people of Fandolin. She wouldn't like say anything about Spider, anything like that. She would omit details like this, but she would still like truthfully say what happened while they were doing the quests, or like they chose to help people. She would speak of the people they saved in the manor, the ruins of it. She would speak of how they lost their friend very recently, and how they were now coming back because they really wanted to save that friend, because she was literally the one who told them not to do it, and yet they did it. And she would admit that right about now she realized how fragile life is, and all she wants right now is to let her friends out. And probably because that I am 100% sure if they took Tink to the prison, they wouldn't let her just have bandages on. They would inspect them, right? Because they have to inspect them.
Probably.
Right, DM? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, because she's a noble, she would have that, knowledge. So that's why I'm asking, would they do that? Would they take off, or at least uncover slightly the bandages on Tink and notice she's a goblin. As, let's say, guard protocol.
Yeah. One of the other person that came in with Phineas steps up.
No, wait, I didn't finish. I'm asking you.
I know, but let me.
Okay,
I'll do
sorry.
that home. That is quite a story, my lady, as far as I can gather it. This was all just impulsive. You didn't think of anything, just nothing planned.
It was straight up impulsive. You can ask my house guard, you can ask my family. I am a very impulsive person. If I, in this case, got extremely spooked and I very much didn't like the idea of being blindly married to someone I haven't met and engaged to them, and it wasn't even consulted with me, I chose to leave. My attendant went with me because she has to do it. That's why she had correspondence with my family to make sure that they knew what's going on, which I didn't know about until yesterday. Just letting you know.
And at no point did it occur to you that the disappearance of a noble, a foreign one at that, would create quite the upset in the city?
I would assume because you said the house guard followed with the Neverwinter guards, she would sheepishly look at Sir Felix and be like, and he would just look exasperated, and she would say, as you can see from the head guard's expression, that's very much on brand when it comes to me.
He looks at Phineas and like, well,
Mm.
you are
Yeah,
impulsive, my
Mhm.
lady, which is I'm not quite sure as to why you would travel with a goblin.
Okay. And to that, Aratel would immediately get defensive in a way. Like, she wouldn't be mean, but she would say, please speak kindly of my friend. I know she's a goblin. He didn't say anything, but she would like, it would be a warning from her. When me and Bridget, my attendant, were on our way here, we helped her, she helped us. We were attacked, right? That was in the backstory. I'm just
Yeah.
asking. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
attacked, and she came to help, and we spent some time together. And during also this travel, she showed us that she's not like the goblins, you know. She might be maybe one of a kind, because you know they famously goblins in here are not good people. So she would say maybe she's one of a kind, but on the name of the house Tarantella, she is a friend, fully
Apology.
trusted friend.
You see, Phineas raises eyebrows. Um, Apologies, Miss Lady Aratel, but you do not. You seem to be naive, next as well as impulsive.
She would actually stop him from speaking and say, I might seem naive, but my attendant isn't. If my attendant thought it was a terrible idea and that the person we are with should not be trusted, she would not let this happen.
That is quite the trust you put in her. Tell me, do you think she would die for you? Do you trust her with your life?
Aratel would look completely serious, like 1000%, like full on serious, hand on the heart. I fully believe that both Tink and my attendant would put their life on the line to help me if that happened.
Phineas says, "You speak truthful. I feel that. Nevertheless, your truth does not mean that what you say is true. I believe you think this is true, but I have seen the people your green companion, the type of people they are. I do not trust them. They must have had a plan.
Aratel would look at him. Sorry. Aratel would look at him and say, "You may not trust them, and I will not blame you for doing so. I also know how goblins are." Wait. Oh, wait. Sorry, Asna, why did you
No
send it to
worry.
me?
Just as you
Okay.
know.
Because, I am focusing, so I was
Sorry.
like, what?
You're
Sorry,
doing
my
amazing, by the
ADHD.
way. You are doing
Putting a lot
amazing.
of pressure on Aratel
Good
right
job.
now.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
job.
you
Yeah.
are doing really amazing.
Aratel would say, "You may not, you may not trust her. I get it. I know how goblins are. I don't trust them either. But I traveled with her enough. We faced life and death together. There are other people, even in the town of Fendelin, who know that she's a goblin. She personally made sure that people we were saving in Fendelin in that manor are safe. She checked on them. She was there multiple times. Yes, she might not have the upbringing we do, so our moral codes are slightly different. But I can, on my name, guarantee that she is not one like them. She has shown people of Fandolin, our party of travelers, too, that she has more honor in one of her little fingers than entire goblin camps.
You speak highly of it. But we will see. There's always something below the surface. There is always a goal. It seems to be smart. It seems to be very able to deceive you.
And
But
then
it will have its chance to
our
show us what it really
yes,
is.
and Aratel with a very defiant expression, being like, "Please, I know you're suspicious of her, but you have not proven her guilt yet, so please at least call her by her name because she has one. It's Tink, as I told you." She looks very offended. Like, it's a person who, fought with her, ate with her, slept in this. She would probably mention that
Slept with
even.
her?
I mean,
Oh.
they did.
Backstory, reveal backstory.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
sorry. When the
they,
fuck did that happen?
I mean, they slept.
Hold on.
Remember when Aratel wanted to go cuddle with the wolves too?
Yeah.
We
We did sleep
So
together.
yeah, so
Damn.
that's why she would definitely mention. We slept in one place together, surrounded by wolves, by the way, cuddling with them. She had there was no one else there. She had all the possibilities, all the moments where she could harm me, where she could harm our friends. She could have turned on us when we were attacked by goblins. She never wavered even once.
Very well, Lady Abitel. I will give this Tink a chance to explain herself.
Oh, and then she would quickly be like very sheepish, very embarrassed. "Just so you know, she's quite. She will look for loopholes in what you say or the people who are questioning her. She will. Then she mentions what happened when they got apprehended, like her being like, 'Oh, you said from the cart and such,' and she said, 'Please don't hold it against her. That's just how she is. She will cooperate. Just be very precise with her so she doesn't have the ability to derail anything.'"
At this point, a guard comes jogging back in and whispers something to the other person. Let's call them interrogators because that's what they are.
Mhm.
Who nods, then calls for Phineas. Phineas, a moment.
Very well. And Phineas goes towards. What is it?
They've checked the possessions of the other party members. They've been imprisoned at the Castle Never. But it seems that Dagold Never Ember wants to speed things up. A courtroom has been prepared, and we've been ordered to take them there as soon as possible.
Very well. And he turns around, looks at Aratel. Lady Aratel, it looks like your friends will have the honor to explain themselves to the Lord Protector of this wonderful city.
And then
I hate it
Artel,
here.
before he does anything, Artel would be like, "Then take me there too. I am a witness. I am the supposed victim. You know that I am not speaking lies. I have no reason to. I am in safety. I am not. You confirmed there is no use of magic. So I demand to be there because my take on this is also very important."
Above the table, I'm pretty sure she will be or not, DM.
She will be there.
Okay, but no one said that, so she doesn't know.
No,
So
no,
that way she says it.
When you said it, for that second I didn't know that either. So, oh, don't worry. You will have a front seat, and see you soon. And he turns around and walks out of the room.
The household guard and the Neverwintian guards, they help you get your stuff. They do not hand you your weapons back, but you can
Understandable.
dress what you would normally wear. And they escort you back to the castle. Jumping to the other party. While all this is happening, you are brought to the castle, to the dungeons. You two are stripped of all weapons and magical items.
Hmm.
And
Do I
you
know where
are...
they took my stuff?
You don't know.
Ugh.
And you are thrown in cells. Not together, but in adjacent cells. So you can talk to each other from a distance.
Oh, Lord.
Is it like full on brick walls, or is it like bars between the cells?
No, so between you, it's 3 brick walls and then one where the bars are.
Okay, so it's not like, I can see my friends.
I mean, if you kind of like press your head against the bars and they too, you might see a little bit.
Okay, that gives me an idea of how it looks.
Yeah.
So do you want to talk or do you want to do something? Does Tink want to do something?
Yeah, most of all, is Tink gonna be doing something?
I
just sitting there.
had a few ideas, but I don't know yet. Because I think Tink right now is more so still thinking about Helena and having everything ring out. The idea Tink has is like, it's kind of like it's a conundrum in the head, right? It's okay, well, that's great that they took our stuff. Bam, here comes Hammer. I fucking...
Sorry. On that account, they do indeed get rid of the bandages.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, so they did that. And you can see by the expression that they're like, fuck, a goblin, like one of these disgusting things. But they don't speak to you. But they throw you in the cell all the same.
If they give the expression and stuff after taking the bandages off, which she's kind of reluctant, she kind of like quaffs her hair and like kind of pushes her hair with her like breath and goes like, "Yeah, I know you wouldn't be able to handle me anyway, big boy." And and goes in the cell. But when she's in the cell, she's just kind of sitting there, arms crossed, kind of leaned up against a wall, and just mulling over. And in her head, she has an idea of her standing up and bamfing out her hammer, because she can do that, and just fucking trying to break out. But
You
if
can.
she breaks out,
So it's been tested that magic works here.
You can try it.
I can
Same
try.
magic work.
Are you asking Tink in character?
Yeah.
Tink looks and sees if there's a guard. Is there any guards nearby?
You don't see any.
Try
She
that.
sticks her hand out and tries to bamf out her hammer.
You focus on your patron, and you try to, pull on that power to summon your weapon. It is there, but it feels muffled.
Suppressing.
You do summon your weapon, but it takes more effort. Like something is trying to block it.
Okay. And she goes, it seems like something's trying to stop it. But yeah, it looks like I can do something. But, and then she bamfs the hammer away and goes, for once, I actually think that's a really stupid idea.
Bridget hears this and speaks up.
Hashtag character growth.
If it's
well,
really
true.
about Lady Aratel supposedly being kidnapped by us, then I will trust her with my life that she will do the right thing so that the truth will come to light.
Yeah, but how fair is this all going to be? I don't think they care much about the truth. I think they could just care much about getting rid of us.
But why would they get rid of us?
I don't know. You tell me. You seem to have a relation to all this.
You also can't.
Did you piss off a noble by accident?
You can't
No.
see Tink, but Tink raises up her hand and points a thumb at herself. Goes, you also are traveling with the goblin. So now
Yeah.
that
They didn't know
truth's
that
out,
beforehand. They were out for us for
Well-
some reason.
well, that doesn't help the situation at all. So technically speaking, you helped smuggle a goblin into the city
I didn't
They don't
smuggle
know that.
twice. Well, if we were all traveling together 12 days ago, like you told the guard, all of us, that means I was in the city 12 days ago.
They don't know that.
Which means you, if I was traveling with you and Dahara,
I wasn't there either when this all started, so they can't discern all that much. Well, I think we're safe.
they could potentially put 2 and 2 together if they really wanted.
I think they'll just shape
Yeah.
the narrative into whatever
But-
they want themselves.
Even if that's not the case, we were heading into the city, and I'm still a goblin. So we have now the
Sucks.
aura problem, and the fact that I'm a goblin.
That sucks
But-
even more.
Tank. You're missing one fact here.
You should stop being a goblin.
No.
What?
They haven't killed you yet. If they just treated you like any other goblin, they would have killed you right at the gate. Because
Or when they took off
supposedly
damage,
they
for that matter.
already knew you were a goblin. Or
Something's going on here. I don't know.
I mean, if that is the reason why they have arrested us, if that is not the reason they have arrested us, then and they just found out a moment ago.
And they don't seem to care.
But-
So they have a different agenda,
But-
clearly.
If they just found out, that could be its own issue. But
They didn't seem at all surprised, now, did they? Did they seem at all surprised, Leah?
I mean, he
Sorry?
said
only Tink would know.
that when they took off
Hmm.
the
Oh, I wasn't there when they took
Yeah.
off.
he said that oh yeah, they took their off and they said goblin, and they looked disgusted. They didn't look disgusted before there was no description, so I would assume they just learned about it.
Oh my god, they said.
But they haven't killed you outright,
Yet.
which means
She-
that all they can do right
Uh,
now is accuse us.
She'll raise her hand again and put up 2 fingers that you still can't see. She goes, while she's having her head down, she goes, issue number 2. They probably didn't kill me outright, regardless if I'm a goblin, due to the fact that this is a high nobility district. And they probably are going to treat me, like, trial me, straight up fucking murder, regardless, is still straight up fucking murder.
Yeah,
They're
but
not
you're a
gonna.
goblin.
It don't matter. I'm a sentient being. If they killed a wolf or a cow, that would be one thing. But I'm still, you murder a fucking goblin just because it's a goblin, and that just means that you're instigating.
Well-
She throws her hands up. She goes, genuinely, the one thing, the multiple things that are going through my head right now is I could bust that fucking wall down. I could try to burn the bars. I could Eldritch blast the fucking thing over there. And
Or
the
we
situation
don't get
is
into trouble.
this situation is just shit.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
Yeah, but
no matter what happens,
you want to break
No.
out of a prison in Neverwinter, full
I
of
mean-
guards.
I've heard worse things.
You will die if you try. And
that's why I'm not
it
doing
won't
it.
help any of us. If you try and fail, it's not going to help any of us.
That's why I said in the beginning I wasn't doing it. Is
Thank
what
you.
she'll say to that.
Thank you.
Wow.
She's like, I'm just as confused. She just like goes quiet for a second. She goes, I'm fucking frustrated, and I'm tired, and
And I need a cookie.
Ara is in danger, and Helena's body is now fucking somewhere in this damn stupid city. And now, I don't know if they know that I'm a goblin, or if they don't. I don't know shit. Like, like I don't know how they figured that out, but even if they did or didn't, doesn't matter. Now they know. And now we have that issue on top of Ara, on top of Helena. And
So
I
what
can't
happens
do
on
anything
Helena?
about it.
I've been
So-
her attendant for years now. If there's one thing I trust is that even though my lady is very chaotic when it comes to situations like these, she can stay composed and she will know what to say and do.
Are freaking out in her little corner.
No, I'm not. I'm actually. My chat member said who's shit and why they know them.
That's funny.
So I fully trust her with my life.
I trust her with your life too.
She's she's crossing arms and still just like kind of sitting there, and she goes, I'm just trying to think of what to do.
She would,
I
by
don't
the way,
think there's
Bridget
much
would
what you can
actually
do.
die for her. Like, if she needs to protect Adatel's life, she will instantly sacrifice her own life to protect Adatel.
Mhm.
She's that loyal.
Damn.
She wouldn't think twice about that.
DM,
Yeah.
can I try to commune with the big guy real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do a commune with him.
Yay.
So she'll sit, she'll close her eyes. Does it work here? Would that still work, or is it just taking longer for that to?
Again, it takes a lot more effort than you're used to, and you're not entirely sure if you can, and if it does work, how long it will last.
Okay, she's just gonna try to see if she
Ooh.
can't get to the commune to him, and if it works, then she'll talk to him. But if it's something's shoving her out, then she'll just be like, ugh, fuck. And she'll just she'll still sit there and just go, we'll just wait and see what happens, I guess.
Yep, you feel the presence of your patron. It is there, watching with you, listening. And even though it can't really do anything right now, you do feel some sense of like reassurance, like will see this through.
We're
Mhm.
busting out here in a moment. Don't you worry, babe.
Don't worry, I'll drop a meteor on the prison. Then you'll be able to walk away.
Damn.
He jumps
Such a-
out of my body. Whoa! Oh shit!
You unlock a new power because you're stuck.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. Leo doesn't see any way out. It's not like I have tools anyway, so I can't really. do
No,
much. So.
you only have your clothes.
Yep. I can't lockpick with my clothes, as far as I'm aware.
No.
I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Maybe with your horns.
Mm,
Snap it
Uh,
off.
you know what? That is actually a good point.
I mean, if you want to try,
I'm bored. I might as well. Yeah. Just to
Sure,
test
if
if I
you-
could. Just to
if you
test if
wanna-
I could.
sure. If you snap off a part of your horn, I'll let you try it.
Yeah, but that. Okay, well, I do it carefully enough that I'm like, okay, I can feel something breaking. That we don't pursue this further. What would you have me roll?
Let's roll strength to see if you can break a part of your horn.
Why would I break apart? I'm not trying to break anything. I'm just like sticking my head in there.
Oh, yeah, then it doesn't work.
Okay, well, I tried it. Interesting.
Okay.
I add to my list of things I know I can't do now.
I'll be right back, like 2 minutes.
Okay. Is there anything else, Tink or Leo,
Nope.
want to do? Okay. Well, then
No.
we have to wait until Bridget comes back.
No.
Just sitting in silence and frustration and still pondering.
Even character-wise, it'd be like I would know not to be smart enough to not do anything because this feels weird.
See,
Like,
you're not
especially with them not
supposed to
having-
split the party for this reason, guys.
Yeah. Why would you be so stupid about that?
Yeah, like now I have to spend time with
You had-
Anadel while you can do anything, and now it's the
You
other
had
way
one job.
around.
Wow. I see how it is. I knew
could've
you
been
didn't
just-
like her.
This could have just been some big bad moment where everyone was in handcuffs and taken to the.
I mean,
evil
if they
guy,
were
like
accused,
everyone
you
just
know,
appears in front of him.
No, I mean you are in chains, I suppose.
Yeah, you could have taken us all to Phineas and then be like, "Hey, talk to each other now. You're in chains. Good luck." And but no, we were taken to a prison instead. Oh no. Ye- It's fine. We'll be fine. We're totally gonna
Either
get a
way,
fair
I
trial.
hope that so far you're all having fun because it was a nightmare to
Yeah.
plan.
it's
Yeah.
just so much fun so far. I can't wait, to stand on stand and tell my story and
This is
to protect, like, because you already know the stance, at least the DM, right?
Mhm.
And you guys who heard it, she will literally say wild things that how she sees you all. You will finally kind of like the characters in that moment will get a look into how she feels about them, because she doesn't talk about that much.
I'm just
Maybe
waiting
aside
for the
from Tank.
moment a Ferb shows up. But spelled PH, This is also spelled slightly different.
Yes.
Tank on a stand at trial sounds like it's going to be a really fun time.
Yep. That's definitely the best thing that could have ever happened. You
Oh,
want to get out
yeah.
scot-free? Let's put Tink on the stand.
Pink
But
didn't
Tank on the
know
stand.
that,
I'm
but
back.
Go first, so I can't even put in a normal word.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back.
nothing. We were
waited on
waiting
you.
actually.
Okay.
You need to hear this.
Oh,
So if Tink and Leo don't have anything else, if Bridget also doesn't have anything.
what can I do? I can only comply. If I don't comply, I am only making it harder.
There are 1,000 things you can do, but
Not
They're
all
all
of
whether
them
bad
are
whether
good.
right
smart
now.
things to do or not, that's remains to be seen. But no, if you're just complying, you're sitting around waiting for whatever to happen. About maybe like half an hour later, guards come to your cells. They take you out and they start guiding you through the castle. until you reach like a very big hallway, and they open these heavy wooden doors. Let's activate.
I know it.
Oh
I
god,
know
I,
it.
I
mean,
will.
I knew
of
what
course
map
you
you were
knew
gonna
it.
use.
Shut up.
Meanwhile, I'll just say, be prepared for very big words from Aratel. Like, maybe not big words as
Look,
Words as
complicated
big
words.
as that
but-
owlbear in the
I-
photo.
Tatsu, you're so predictable in this. I knew you were gonna use this map.
I pretty much told you I was gonna use this map.
I know, that's why. I knew
Uh,
you were. I knew you were gonna use Geppetto. So
Yeah. No, someone mentioned the lady, the painting. No, that's not the actual painting that would be there.
okay.
Mhm.
It would be
Oh,
probably either a painting of the Lord Protector or maybe a painting of Neverwinter.
See, that makes sense for such a courtroom, right?
These guys are not here. Whoops.
bye.
What
How'd you
guys?
go?
They're not actually there
Sorry.
yet. These guards escort you.
Ow.
Where would Aratel be?
You'll be there in a moment.
Okay.
And
You're not here
tell
yet,
you
then.
to take a seat here. After that,
Isn't there also a scene image of the same map?
sorry.
Isn't there also a scene image of the same map?
Yes, there is. But I like this more.
Okay.
Understandable.
Eventually, Aratel also is brought inside with Felix and another member of her household guard and 2 guards of Neverwinter.
Oh, hello.
Oh, and you are instructed to sit here.
Yeah, she would look at them and she would look very relieved that they seem to be, without any injuries because she was worried. She doesn't know what Neverwinter. She doesn't know what they do, right? So
You don't really know the exact protocol for.
exactly. So that's why she would look very relieved seeing them.
Mm.
And that would be
No.
she would make sure, because usually nobles hide how they feel. She would make fucking sure people see. She would make it a fucking spectacle if she had to.
So as you sit here, you can obviously see there is a heavy presence of guards. You can also see like 2 mages in front of you, or what you assume to be mages due to their way they dress. And above at the stand, you see a man who, not necessarily old, but definitely about maybe 50, 60 years.
Mhm.
Pretty good looking. He's got some clearly high quality clothing. Tall, broad shouldered. There is definitely an air of authority. You probably, you would know, the nobles, that this is the Lord Protector of the city.
Mm-hmm.
So the person who supervises the city, yes?
Yes.
Okay. And definitely Bridget would know that too, right? Since she's my attendant.
Oh,
Okay.
definitely.
Few seconds later, the Inquisitors, well, not Inquisitors, the Questionnaires join as well. They go around. Eventually come stand about here. Yeah. But Dagold looks at Phineas and kind of nods and gestures for you to proceed with whatever you want to do.
Who? Oh yeah, you. Sorry.
Can I whisper to the 2 people on either side of me?
Yeah.
Please say no word unless you're asked to, and please comply.
Can I roll perception to see if I saw that interaction?
Absolutely.
I do not.
What a
I,
bitch.
Bridget, roll me a stealth, and Phineas can roll perception.
see, because
I
Sure.
just
I.
need
Is
really
this-
loudly to mask this.
Hey guys, be quiet.
No, I'm whispering. And that is a 15 plus 2, that's a 17.
Ooh, that's high. 17,
Okay.
okay.
I am looking to see if I can find my.
Oh, right. You have the
Stuff.
NPC stat block.
Good luck with that.
I cannot even find. Oh wait, I could roll because I
Roll
a d20.
a d20 and add 5 to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn. I mean, it's perception.
Oh,
Well,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
no, you don't see, you don't notice Bridget whispering.
So Phineas looks at the Lord Neverender and takes a deep bow. Like everyone in the room is just the guards and these four, or are there any others?
What do you mean?
All
Are
these
there any
chairs
other
were just
people in the
empty.
room?
Oh yeah. So it's just pretty much all these guards, the party, lord, and 2 questionnaires, interrogators.
Check. Okay. So let's see. Phineas walks towards a. Okay, wait. This is okay. I cannot be in the center or something.
Oh,
It doesn't perfectly fit.
It's okay, G. And says, okay, very well. As you all know, there is a mystery that has to be solved, and, well, solving mysteries is more or less my business. And to ensure your honesty, I will to ensure your honesty, I will now cast a spell on you. And you see a little mumble and some hand movement and a big ring of, for a second there, like a little shimmer in a ring around you all will form, and this spell that Phineas is casting is let's see, where is, I did have it out. Sorry. It's called the Zone of Truth. Which is a magical zone that guards so for 15-foot radius, so that all 4 of you are within it. Is that possible, DM, or should it only be the 3? Because technically on this map it wouldn't be possible.
I mean,
No, it let's say it would fit.
Okay, yeah, cool.
yeah.
So for everyone in there, this is you all have to roll a charisma saving throw. And when you fail, you will be obligated to tell the truth. You can still try to omit things to walk around the truth a little here and there, but it is very important that if you fail, you will not be able to tell any lies.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I not roll charisma saving throw because I do not want to resist?
If
That's
you
exact-
want to fail, you can fail.
I want to fail. I want to be able to speak truth and only truth.
Yeah, okay. Then Aratel fails.
Check.
I will roll, but I do plan to only speak the truth. They won't even know if, I'm trying to resist, right?
Okay, roll for it.
Well, that didn't matter.
No,
Almost.
That's fine.
almost.
but you fail.
That's fine.
Well,
Tink rolls and Tink succeeds.
Nice job,
Mm.
think.
Just
But
to be
Tink
sure,
shouldn't
do
lie.
I know that? Because I do feel that Tink tried to resist, right?
Yep,
But
you
I,
also know Bridget tried to resist.
yeah.
Oh,
So,
I,
but
I
I
did.
don't-
I did specify that I would only do it if if
Yeah,
you didn't
she
know.
did say that.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you
I
don't
did-
know if he knows.
I mean, as a cleric,
but knowing
wouldn't
as a
she
cleric, knowing the
know?
spell,
You can roll an Arcana to see if you recognize the spell.
okay. I mean, I would retcon obviously because
Yeah,
you
that's fine.
didn't specify.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Oh no, never mind. That was okay. No, you would know
Look.
anyway.
You would know that this is Zone of Truth, and you know that if you try to resist and you succeed at resisting, the caster will be aware of this fact.
Okay, but there you say something very specific because if I succeed, but if I fail, would they know I tried to resist? That is different.
if whether you succeed or you fail, they will know. They will know this.
Then I will auto fail
Okay.
because that is
I will.
very specific.
See, I didn't know that, but because
Huh.
I don't know D&D well, but I knew my character has nothing to hide.
So Aratel fails willingly. So does Bridget. What does Tink and Leo do?
Oh, Tank doesn't fail willingly. Tank got
Yeah.
roll. I rolled a 21.
But do you
You
want
also
to go
don't
with it?
know.
I have plenty of things I need to keep secret, so never trust these things.
So you also resist?
Yeah, you can. They
Okay.
can do with that information whatever
He
they like.
rolled
Yeah.
19 on it.
So, Phineas, you know that the goblin and the tiefling are currently not under the effect of the spell.
yes.
Well, the other two are.
I will verbally say I speak the truth, but I will not be forced into it.
I mean, they will probably not believe it because if you had nothing to hide, you.
That's on them.
A question: would that, if they succeeded, and they wanted to do a charisma throw because they are persuading them to show that it's the truth, would that give them a disadvantage on a roll? Since he knows they resisted. Because he doesn't trust it.
It depends on the situation.
Just asked for, because while I don't have to worry about it, I wanted to, since it came to my mind, ask for friends in here.
So, Phineas.
Yes. So Phineas looks at all four in turn and says, "Interesting, not surprising, but interesting." And he turns around, Lord Protector, Lady Aratel, and her. What did you call yourself?
Attendant.
Attendant. There, sir. And her attendant have chosen to be truthful. Unsurprisingly, the goblin and the tiefling have honored their reputation by trying to be able to be deceitful.
Before he answers, you hear behind the doors opening again. And two people walk out.
Do I know these people?
Walk out.
You all know one of them, the Dragonborn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Joral.
Joral. As they're about here, the lady, this is also no, not the youngest of woman, also maybe 60, 70. Blonde, white hair, a nice cloak, some nice jewelry.
It's okay. You can just call her old.
Shut up. You should all be seeing the image now, I
Yeah.
think.
She seems
Okay.
nice.
Beautiful lady.
I
I don't
see.
trust her quite. Well, she seems nice. In this picture, she looks nice.
She has an
but she
interesting
could be a bitch.
texture on her outfit.
What's up,
Ooh, the dragonborn
Joral?
is also.
That's true. That's true. That's like Gucci, but you know,
I
it's
need that quote for
local.
myself.
Awesome.
As she passed this point, she looks at Tink. Then looks at her and is like, "My, it seems you've already started without me. My apologies. There were a few
Ag-
things I had to take care of.
Again, do I recognize the woman?
This one you do not."
Okay.
She takes a seat at next to Dagold.
She looked at me.
And
Oh.
she's like, "Let me introduce myself before we start. I am Amundra Nelaerdra. I will not be making any decisions here, but I do wish to see the outcome of this predicament."
Question: would that
So,
name ring a bell to Arazel?
No.
Okay.
Not Art. Oh no.
no one.
So
Well, no one of the party, that is.
Okay.
when she says her name, Tink goes, "Zoom tight."
Fucking hell, think.
You know what?
Yeah,
At least she tried to be
smiles, but
nice. She
She
tried.
doesn't seem to be bothered by it at all.
Aww.
She seems to enjoy it, the joke.
Aww.
I like her. she's nice.
You can also see she's holding like a rather large iron staff, which she uses while she's walking.
Mhm.
So every time you hear like tink, tink as she walks.
Think, think.
Does she look?
It's a very pretty stuff, isn't it?
Does she look like someone
pretty
who's
stuff.
high up in the society?
Well, you don't know her, but by the fact that she's sitting pretty close to the Lord Protector, and she just walked right past all the guards with Joral, you can assume she's decently high in.
I'm
Yeah,
more
I meant
curious
more
about
like
the high
clothing, so she could like assess more or less how definitely way above Aratel, that's for sure.
Yes.
Okay.
My apologies, Phineas. Do continue.
She calls him by his name.
With a little bit of a stiff tone, he says, "Lady Amundra, glad that you could join us. Well, if this distraction hopefully will be the final one.
stuff.
And oh my god. Yeah. Firstly, and he will stand a little in front of Leo, starting
Don't
with
forget
you.
that he and Tink resisted.
Yeah.
I
the
do.
spell.
I do. Is let's have a little bit of an introduction, starting with you, Tiefling. Tell me, who are you, and how did you turn up here in Neverwinter?
I am Leonis Umbra. I am a bounty hunter in the streets, and I turned up by cart.
By what? Sorry?
By cart.
Heart.
By
You know.
cart.
Yes.
Technically speaking, Leo,
Hmm.
you are lying.
Okay, this was meant to be a truth, but This is
I
meant to be
mean-
like a sarcastic truth, but
Yeah, but
what am
yeah.
I lying? Oh,
Your identity?
By the way, he is able to lie, but do I? Because he got.
On 19.
You don't know if he's lying right now, but I
No,
assume
exactly.
you know he can lie.
Yeah, exactly.
hmm.
Very clever.
Thank
I'm
you.
not. This will. I will let this one go, but
Mhm.
I do.
Mm.
I do want. I do want to put on you that it is important for you to not get me impatient.
Hmm.
You, who
Above
are
table,
Sorry,
that
you?
has
sounds
been
like a
noted.
very
Where are
partial
you from?
person.
And
Where-
what? How did you get with this party? With what goal in mind?
Well, my homes are the streets. I currently do not have a place where I am necessarily from. I wander. Um, I came upon these people by chance, I would say. We accepted a similar quest at the town of. This is was it Van Dalen that where we accepted the quest? Or was it where were we?
You
Was
were
it here? No,
Neverwinter.
it was here. Ah, yes,
Yeah.
it was here. We accepted a quest here in Neverwinter together on behalf of someone named Gundren Rockseeker.
Very well. And he looks at Bridget. And you.
Well, I'm Bridget Eindrauf, House Alexandria. I am Lady Aratel's loyal attendant.
And what brought you?
Well, as Lady Aratel was being sent here to Neverwinter on noble business by her parents, we traveled here. We met a fellow named Tink who is standing right beside me, and she points to Tink. Tink saved us from a goblin attack, warning us ahead of time, which is why we were able to stand here today and not being killed by those goblins. When we arrived, it became quickly apparent that it wasn't just noble business. This was a marriage being prepared between Lady Aratel's parents and a man of another house whom we don't know. Lady Aratel decided that she didn't want to marry and that she wanted to run away. And as her attendant, I cannot stop her and I cannot deny her. I am obligated to follow her and take care of her. So I did. Doing everything I can to protect her, even almost dying to protect her.
Tell me about the letter.
I sent a correspondence to her parents the moment we found out that Lady Aratel wanted to leave and run away. I got a letter back with the sigil and everything on it that told me. Let me get that letter actually. So it's, that they gave her permission to leave for now if I can protect her. They wanted to give her time to cool off, clear her head, and let her chaos run a bit. Those were their words. Her mother is very kind and understanding, and this letter came directly from her mother.
Looking
So,
at
Aratel looks kind of smug about
So,
mentioning how kind her mother is to
so-
her.
so Aratel decided she wanted some adventure, and she found a request for escorting a cart full of goods to Phandalin. And she wanted to take it. And so, as her loyal attendant, all I could do was follow her and protect her.
and how have you fared in this
It's
so-called protecting?
it's been quite heavy. Lady Aratel can be quite chaotic and run off on her own. Trying to catch up to her takes a bit, but I would do nothing less than protect her and take care of her. We've had some people who decided to attack us. Well, we did. Well, we were harmed. We did get away, and we ended up not victorious, but we ended up on the winning side.
Very
So
well.
no, it hasn't been an easy travel. We were ill prepared and ill equipped. But we're standing here today. So that says something about how much we can handle. We're still alive, even after the dangers we faced. Even after we faced a man who called upon a god to smite us.
Would you call leading Lady Aratel into the hands of a cultist, in the hands of a madman that is calling upon the gods? Would you call this protecting?
We did not know what they were, and I can only protect her life. I cannot overrule her decision to go after this person and save the town of Phandalin from bandits and apparently cultists.
Very well. Tell me about this interaction with the cultist. Tell me it in as much detail as you are able.
We found information in Phandalin regarding a person at a lighthouse west of Phandalin. Against the advice of a dear friend, Helena, the group decided to go there. There was a storm. There were harpies that attacked us that we quickly dealt with. This person was on top of a terrace at the lighthouse, calling for Talos, I presume, bringing forth a thunderous storm. When we went upstairs and I stepped outside to look around, this cultist met my gaze and started attacking me. So we fought back. Lady Aratel at the time was dealing with another thing inside of the lighthouse. I sadly almost died fighting this cultist. And when I came back to my senses and woke up, our dear friend Halina had passed away at the hands of this cultist. But the
Very well.
cultist has died.
Very well. And this place where this took place, how was it called?
Above the table DM. I would know what it's called, right? But
The Tower of Storms.
this lighthouse was called the Tower of Storms.
An old Talos warship.
The name was written on the side.
It was called the Tower of Storms, as far as I can recall. I'm not too familiar with the geography of the Sword Coast.
Well, it
So,
was a tower stormy, so makes sense.
my apologies for not knowing about the details of the tower beforehand.
Very well. Although somewhat incompetent in protecting, you are at least good to have
If
me
I
give the information.
if I may reply to that, sir.
Go ahead.
I was brought in as an attendant. I was never trained to be a knight or a guard. It just so happens that as her personal attendant, going off outside of the safety of the cities, I had no other choice than to be her personal knight and guard, as well as being her attendant and cook.
Now I'm just gonna throw in when the dude, when Phineas says Bridget has been incompetent, Aratel looks fucking furious, like wants to kill Furious, kind of. She is. She makes it. She doesn't even try to hide it. She is extremely, extremely angry.
I have actually advised her beforehand not to leave and not get into these dangerous situations.
It is of no matter to me how you do your quabbles. I am sure you will get your rightful response once you are sent back. The question that will need to be answered here is there any evil intent in possibly abducting or deceiving a noble lady of the house? What is it, Aratel or
Tarantella.
Tarantella. And
did he ask that to me, or did he ask that to the group?
No, this was just not even a question. It was just
Using kind of.
yeah, I am. Yeah, he's like that quabbles of not being competent. I loathe it, but it is not of importance in this. And standing in front
he can
of.
feel her glaring at him. By the way, he can feel the death stare in her right
don't
now.
think he cares in the
He is
slightest.
not
No.
bothered. He is not bothered.
Okay.
So in the meantime, he stands in front of Tink. And now with you.
And now with you.
What does a goblin has to gain by pairing up with these three? What is your motive, little one?
Do you want it from the beginning, or do you want it from when I met these three, or where exactly do you want me to start? Very beginning, I'm assuming?
Entertain me with your synopsis of when you first met Lady Aratel.
Well, it all started when I was pulled from a vagina of my mother goblin and born into the world. I cried a lot. My mom said I was pretty big
This
for my age.
madness, as to be expected, there will be no viable way of speaking with this vermin.
She squints and she goes, "Vermin? There's no viable way of speaking to me. I'm telling you exactly where it started."
I told you
So-
to start when you met Lady Aratel. I do not need this insolence from this green littles. And he tries to recompose himself. I'll give you one more chance. If you do not comply, I will know enough, and you will be put into the worst cell I can arrange for you.
Oh,
And
Above the
maybe-
table, they sound very partial. Very, very not fit for, ruling
I
justice.
was actually
That's-
before you interjected. I wanted to. I will do it still. Aratel would stop him, look at the Lord Protector and the Lady in the stand, and everyone around, and she will say, of course, deeply curtsying first, "My Lord," addressing the Lord Protector. It was not proven if anyone here is guilty of anything, so Tink deserves to be treated as every single person would. This prosecutor is acting very partial, and I would like for it to be a just trial.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I
Damn,
mean,
even
as a noble-
even he is partial. Damn.
my question would be,
Yeah.
since she didn't resist or anything, would I have an advantage?
No.
Anything? Okay, fuck. Okay, let's try it. I'm scared. Okay,
Alright.
never mind. Never
Wow.
mind. 17.
God.
He looks at you. He seems to mull over your request. And then looks to Phineas. And pretty much says, "Get on with the point you were trying to make."
Damn.
Find out what she knows. Find out if there's anything she wants to do with the lady.
Very well, sir. So, tell me, how did you meet the Lady Aratel? And you hear that, like, the tone of voice is still annoyed, but slightly more respectful.
Well, when I first saw her, I thought she was extremely pretty. Honestly, drop-dead gorgeous, noble lady. And I was walking along the road, kind of minding my own business. And, there was and she kind of is like hesitant, but she's like, when I was walking along the road, there was a goblin attack, or a goblin settlement setting up ambush to attack carriages. As I was heading there, I informed them when they came upon me that that was going to happen. And I helped them avoid it. That's what happened. But the funny part about this is judging by your demeanor and the way that you just spoke about me, you aren't going to believe a damn thing I say anyway. So you know what? I also am a dancing clown, and I'm going to honk my nose for you too while I'm at it.
Okay.
Aratel would look.
Think
She
it's
would.
going there. Okay.
I agree. You
I
are
will
close.
say, Aratel looks very. She looks flattered, but she also has that little smile, like, "Oh, Ting, that's so you." At the fighting back, and especially since Aratel told the dude that Ting is this way, so he should have expected it. Tough luck.
As for motive on whatever the fuck is happening, I have only one motive right now, and that is to save my friend, who is lying dead in a mausoleum. And the reason we even came to this shithole of a city was to get my friend back alive. So whatever this whole thing is, does not matter to me. I could give two shits less about the fact that she's a noble. I care about saving my friend. So if you want to continue to keep looking at me the way that you do, you might as well hop over the rail and kiss me while you're at it.
The guards behind you start closing in dangerously.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hands on their weapons, waiting for the signal.
Phineas raises his hand as a halt. Easy, fellas. Why did you resist the spell?
I don't know what the hell you were
cast
doing.
earlier? Would you be willing to accept the spell's influence and tell me this lie again?
Aratel would look at Tink and be like, "Please accept it, please, for you and for me, do it."
Tink isn't even looking at you. Tink leans a little forward with a little smile and says, "You could try asking a little nicely, but yeah."
Very well. So I would recast the Zone of Truth. A bit of taken off guard because Phineas was quite sure that it would say no. But yeah.
Does Tink fail on as willingly?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And Leo? Does Leo fail this one? Or does
Oh,
Leo
wait.
try to resist this one?
Same as before.
Natural.
I wasn't expecting a second one.
Wait,
you-
do you,
Just the president just been a
Tell the
second Zone of Truth.
wait, do you still have the inspiration point?
He does have an
Not
inspiration.
It doesn't. It's
Everyone
not
has
marked on my thing, but
Oh, you
Sorry.
should have one.
Everyone had
It-
one.
I'm not wasting it. Well, actually, I am wasting it for this.
Roll again?
I thought someone used it up.
Oh, that's
Not-
so nice. Yeah.
Wow.
See,
That's insane.
Oh.
Okay.
sorry for little hand
Thank
holding,
you.
but I know
No,
it
that's
was
fine.
important for you.
Okay. So
I sit back in my chair, still arms crossed.
Phineas.
You're looking at him try again, bitch.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm looking
Put
down
it,
at
DM, just as a sort of flavor. Would it be cool to, because it's a nat 20, that in this case, I think Leo has also not resisted? As in,
What?
is that like flavorful or is that not how you want it?
Technically speaking, rules as written, no. But if you want to, it's your character.
Like for
Yeah.
me, For me, it would be a cool extra
Yeah,
where
sure.
everything Leo now says, I will take as the truth,
Aw.
Okay.
except for
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, cool.
All right, in that case, I'm not that smug about him. I was like, oh, fine.
Okay. Okay. Very well. Seems both of you have decided that lying is not gonna get you anywhere. So, tell me what you told me before, Goblin.
She gives you the most straight face. And she said, I was traveling along a road, carriage pulled up, goblin ambush, I warned them. Saved their lives. My friend is dying in a mausoleum. All you nobles fucking suck. This place is racist. Do you want anything else?
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Phineas is taken aback.
Even Arakel genuinely is like smug, being like, "See, she's a good
Yeah.
girl."
From the
I
top
never
of the
slept with
podium,
Zara.
you
That's
you
also true.
hear from the top of the podium you hear Amundra snicker a little bit. My, what a courageous little goblin.
Aw, I love this lady.
So
Same.
I hear that.
Yeah.
I go, and I really like her. She's cool. Out of all of the people that I've met so far in this fucking city, that one is my favorite. And she's like dead staring at you directly in your eyes while she's doing it.
you know that you met the entire party in Neverwinter.
I mean, he.
So your claim to find her even better than that should be. Is that
technically-
truthful? Because otherwise it
listen.
would be.
Technically, that would be true because the lady immediately knew, Tink was a goblin, while most of the party, aside for Aratel and Bridget, did not, right? Immediately know.
I would say to make it make a little more sense, so it's not actually a lie, because that is true. She will piggyback off of the noble comment and be like, and by nobles, I mean except that one, because that one.
And then Aratel and Bridget are like, "Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Like, what about the ones in our party?
But Tink met us, outside. We already knew what
yeah, you're
Tink was.
right.
We already knew what
You're
Tink
right, that
was
is
before
true.
we entered the
Well,
city.
that is true.
That, and there's also the possibility that Tink doesn't look at both of you like regular nobles.
Yeah,
No.
that's true. Because we traveled together and shit.
Yeah.
Yep. So she's bold faced telling you the truth.
Yeah.
Also, you're kind of an asshole. Slightly. What? He told me to tell the truth.
Not all of it.
Oh shit! All right, I'm sorry. Not
Oh
really.
wow, she said sorry. You know what? At least she attempted it. That should be actually taken well because
She's
goblins
like,
don't
I'm
apologize.
not at all sorry.
I don't want to be here 5 more hours, so just answer the questions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Anything else?
Okay, so Phineas is a bit taken aback. You've seen some conviction, something that he has believed for his entire life for a second just crumble a little, and he regains his. But you saw this moment where he thought, "Wait, this can't be." And as he regains his composure, he says, "Saved a life, did we?"
Yes, sir.
So, are there any other intentions? Any goals that you have hidden from these 3 that you want to achieve by grouping up?
Did she have anything that she's?
Would that mean also like ulterior motives? Like, would that be the question?
Well, the question would be like, is there this reason to be with this group that
Oh, yeah.
she hides from the rest, as in
Okay.
something she
us.
wants to achieve, something, yeah. So, because Phineas thinks that she has malicious intent on why she keeps up with, because there could not ever be something
In his
honest
mind, yeah.
and wholesome about a goblin. Like that's in his mind, that is impossible.
Do remember that Tink is under the influences of Zone of Truth. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this
Yeah.
moment, yeah.
Tink will look at you dead in the eyes and is trying to hold her composure. And she goes, I want to be accepted by everyone.
Aww.
And I'm trying my best to prove I can't be. I hate this spell.
Arakel would actually start like laughing out loud,
Same.
trying to stop it, but she couldn't because it's very clear. Let's say just that when Tink speaks, even when Leo speaks, and especially when Bridget speaks, there is a lot of affection in her expressions.
I also was going to steal an alchemy jug had if we not come up with the money to get it. Is that an ulterior motive with the group? I was
mean,
with the group.
And
Would that happen?
Aratel would, knowing that she shouldn't do it, she would say, "Well, we did kind of know you want to do that, so that's not something you hid from us, really. You literally said it out loud, Tink."
Oh, shit!
Okay. So Phineas is he looks a little wild in the eyes and says, How I felt you not resisting. How are you doing this?
Because I don't have anything to hide. Well,
This
technically. And she sticks her hand out and forcibly bamps out her hammer.
Oh god.
I mean, she's being honest.
There's this. But I'm not
The-
going to use it.
that the guards rush over and they just shove you to the ground. You know,
It's incredibly fair. I'm sorry. And I bamf it away. That's not what I meant. I use the zone. I can't. I'm not tell the truth. Technically, I was hiding that.
Aratel would be like, "She said she's not gonna use it. She can only say truth, please."
Would Phineas have the authority to say take him away, put him in a cell, or is that something I would have to let?
no.
The
Uh,
trial is
you have
still
to-
ongoing.
Yeah.
You would have to request Daggle to do this.
Okay.
Just something that I can do. I'm sorry.
She can say she only can say the truth, so.
Oh, actually, oh God, here we go.
No.
It's something that I can do because I have the ability to use magic, and my clan banished me out of it, and I ran away from exile. And they were trying to kill me.
Aww.
I fucking hate this spell.
Yeah, you're shouting all this as these guards just bum rush you. Until Never and Daggold slams his fist on the table and shouts, "Enough!" And just it echoes through the entire room, and everyone kind of like freezes. This has gone on long enough. He turns to Phineas. The goblin. What it just said. Was it true or lie?
I don't know how, my lord. My spell. It should be true, but it can be. I did not feel deceit. But these creatures cannot be this compassionate. It is impossible.
Either it is lying, in which case it's proven to be stronger than your magic, or it is telling the truth.
But remember, the Phineas could tell if she was resisting or not, right?
Yeah, that's why,
Yeah.
because I felt her not resisting, so I should be 100. Like in every other case, Phineas would be 100% sure that she's
Yeah.
telling the truth. But this is a goblin. This is not possible. There must be some explanation, my lord. Just I would suggest, Locker, give me some time with her, one-on-one. I will get the truth out of her.
He
That
looks
Or
at
it. Probably would say
Arat,
it.
yeah, looks at Aratel. Out of respect for your family and your nobility, I will give this goblin the benefit of the doubt, however much I disagree with this choice. But understand this. If it tries to do anything again, or disrespects me or my city, or just does anything other than be polite, I will have her executed. Do you understand?
Aratel would, of course, courtesy and say, "I understand," but which I will not deny. I would like also for her to not do that anymore. Just since she is under the spell, don't ask her about how she feels about the city, nor any questions that could force her to say how she actually feels, unless you believe that she is saying the truth. You should, and you know that she doesn't want to be executed. I've been with her for the 12 days together, even longer because we met before that. So about 19 days or so, she would like think about it. I can tell she's being very honest because she can be reckless. She wasn't brought up like us, but she's not that reckless. If she really was, she would have tried to, break out of the prison, which I can assure you definitely crossed her mind. I know her very well at this point. Because, that's above table. I mean it. That's how Aratel definitely feels about Tink, considering Tink used Eldritch Blast in the beginning in the fucking tavern. She has full conviction this is something Tink would think at least about. And she would continue. Tink ran, as you could hear, for her life from those who were supposed to be her people. She would not knowingly and on purpose try to lose it like this. And that's where she would end it, because she would be like super polite about it. She would be very honest, but because she can't not be, but she's super polite.
If possible, Tink will speak up and say,
No.
I ramble incoherently. Can you please
No.
just cover my fucking mouth?
No. I would say please don't, especially after that. Please. Unless you would say without fucking just, please just make put
Tink
something in
will
my mouth.
intentionally slam her hand into her own mouth. Just hold it.
To show it, to show the honesty. Okay. Then that's great.
Dagold looks at you. Mind your tongue, then. And he kind of
nods.
waves the guards to go back to their original position.
Very well, Goblin. Tell me, why did you save the Lady Aratel and her group the day you met her? What did you...
Sorry, attendant. Just me and her.
Okay, and her attendant. And what did you intend to gain from this?
She pulls her hand slowly away from the mouth and says, I didn't want to see more people die by goblins. Well. And she looks up at the guy and goes,
Nope.
And then she looks back
Don't
down.
test it.
She's just
You don't
like,
have to answer.
No, but she's like trying to
specifically
stop
about the
herself from
attack.
saying more on top of that. So she's just holding her tongue.
Yeah, because she
Go
is
on.
supposed to
What
only
did-
say about this. Yeah.
I go on. I do see that you want to tell us more. With a little sly
I have
and
killed people.
Go on.
Just
That doesn't surprise me.
okay. I'm sure you've killed people too. She's like trying not to say anything fucked up right now because she doesn't want to get. She's like, when I was with the Goblin Troop, we would just set up ambushes similar to the one that I prevented with Aratel and Lady Bridget next to me. We set up these ambushes that we would do is we'd kill anybody who's on the carriages and take their money. I can tell you the exact roads if you would like. That way you can prevent any more ambushes from happening. From that clan especially. And she's like, she knows she's like, she knows she doesn't have to speak, but she feels like if she just the truth kind of flowing out of her, she's feeling really, really vulnerable. So she's not processing how to stop. So she's like, the truth of the matter is that I've killed multiple people and I have taken things as a goblin, a part of the clan that I was a part of. It has happened. I also, in Phandalin, literally beat the shit out of a person to the point where they were bashed into a pulp on the ground. It scared the shit out of the people in Phandalin. They don't look at me kindly either, similar to how you look at me. I can't control some of my goblin tendencies, but I have no intention of doing anything horrible to anybody in this party or anybody in this city. I just want to get back to my dogs, and I just want to get a damn alchemy jug, and I just want my friend back alive. And she starts crying. She goes,
The other interrogator, as you could see, walked up to a stand and then back down. He pulled down a map of the Sword Coast with a pencil. Tell us where your village was.
She
and we will
immediately
certainly
circles
take
it.
that into consideration.
She just circles it and she goes, I have one request, and I know this is kind of out of pocket for me to do, especially inside of a city full of nobles, but she circles it and then she says, my mom and dad are there. And she's crying. And she goes, don't do anything to them. Please. They're okay. They're just, it's goblin ways. I can't really stop it. You can kill the elders. They fucking suck. They're horrible. I've seen them kill a lot of people, but not those two. Out of everybody, not my parents. So slave labor them, don't anything. Let them try to live a normal life. Please.
That is not, and as he seems to object to the whole spare your parents, Amondra speaks up. You would vouch for your parents?
Yeah.
How very curious. Usually you care nothing for your fellow kind. Why? Why are they important to you?
Well, and then she looks back up at Phineas and at what it was Alondra that said that?
Mm-hmm.
She looks at Lady Alondra and she goes, well, as I said earlier, my mother gave birth to me. And my father has always been kind. My name is Tink because I used to tinker with things, and my dad gave me that name. I have no reason to have them die. The elders just didn't like the fact that I can do what I just did, and she hesitantly reaches her hand out and then pulls her hand back immediately and is like, nope, no, let's not do that again. Sometimes I just do things on impulse. It's just goblin nature. I'm sorry. And that was an actual genuine sorry and not a forced one.
I mean, she wouldn't be able to say it if it wasn't.
But she can try to not say it. And she did earlier when she's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
But she's like, no, she's like, I'm sorry. And she also then starts marking the roads of which they attack. and she goes, I could go on and on right now because of the zone thingy, and I don't know how it necessarily works, so I'm just kind of rambling, but I'm not going to go into details. If you would like details, I can tell you later.
The interrogator looks at Amundra, smiles and nods.
Oh.
And with like a scowl, he asks you, is the information you have provided on this map accurate?
DM. Would Tank know how to read maps?
I don't know. That's up to you.
I think she wouldn't be. Actually, you know what? I got it. I'm going to be very real with you. I've read books and saw maps of the area, but I also am pretty directionally challenged when it comes to things. So this is probably a rough area. With, you know, I'm a goblin. What do you want from me?
Kind of like clicks
Vinny,
his tongue and be like, fine, it will suffice.
Thank you. Kind of sound handsome.
Above table,
mhm.
it is almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I
It
know.
is true. Sorry.
And I think that there's still a decent amount of things that can be done here
Uh-oh.
in terms of roleplay. I'm tired.
I am sad because
I'm
I really
fucking
was
tired.
waiting and
I
I
love
was so excited and I am in the mood and I am in the zone.
I
and-
know, but I'm tired, and
I
I think we still have like an hour of stuff
Oh, yeah.
with the rate we're
Yeah.
going, and I cannot do another hour.
No,
I
that's
know. I
We need
understand.
a DM that's
Well done.
awake.
Yeah.
It's very important to get just everyone should always be able to put their boundaries like this
I
is
had
how
a
much I
feeling
can
this is
take.
gonna.
And you
I
did-
felt this is gonna happen, but not gonna. Just, I'm not mad or anything. I am. It's not directed at you. It's just. No. I would say just. I really got into it. I even have everything prepared in my mind what I wanted to say, and there's a very good chance I will forget by the next.
Write
time
it down.
I can't.
Yeah, write it down.
Why
The
not?
thing is, I have that thing. I don't know how to explain it. Where while I know more or less what I want to say, I don't know how to put it in exact words, nor even in the bullet points.
I feel
It's
that.
just, yeah. I am very much freestyling a lot. That's 99% of things.
Wow, me too.
I don't know how to put it together, and I feel like if I put it together and have it like written, it's not going to feel as the way I want it to feel. Like
Yeah, I get it.
Aratel thinking on the spot, trying to protect her friends.
Yeah.
So
I can understand it.
yeah, that's why
It
that's why I'm sad. I'm not mad or anything. I feel like it will not have as much impact next time, which is okay. Just letting you know it might feel less impactful because right now I'm in the zone. I am listening to it actively. I know what I want to say. I remember now what is being said. Next time I want. So that
I know.
which is
Well,
okay. Again, this
it's
is
a
not
flow
directed at
breaker,
you.
but
Yeah, again, this is not any criticism. I'm just saying to prepare everyone's expectation. I had everything like really wanted to say, and probably it's not going to be as good next time.
I think we all understand both sides,
Yeah.
or if it's even sides, because it's not even sides. But so yeah, but I don't think this is you are not, in my opinion, you are not a one-day fly. This is probably the most in the zone you have been so far. But I am very sure that this is not the only time. So give yourself a bit more credit.
I know it's not going to feel as impactful. I'm sure.
You did amazing, and it was awesome to see you. Yes, like how do you say that? Blossom, if that's the right way.
Grow maybe.
Yeah, it was amazing. You did great, and
It was very good.
Yeah.
You guys
Thank
as
you.
well. It was like fun today. That was great.
There was a decent
was a good
amount
heavy
of
roll, wasn't
spotlight on Aratel.
Yeah, because she usually
Yes.
just keeps away and doesn't talk much about how she feels. She only talks really when she's asked. If let's be honest, she doesn't really show her personality much, you know.
But also you as a D&Der, as like
It's my first campaign, yeah.
yeah, and just like you could also have buckled on the pressure of being this much in the spotlight all of a sudden, and yeah, but instead of buckling on the pressure, it seemed to pull something out of you, which is awesome.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Hey, that's my job. What are you doing?
Shush.
How dare you?
I'm
All right, if you want to be
I-
DM,
Tatsu. I just did it because there was 2 other campaigns that me, Kitty are in, and one is Ara is also in. So I took those out. I also know that Kitty doesn't want to do 2 D&D campaigns in one weekend, so I took that out as well.
And he prefers Saturdays, but we'll see if he has time on Sunday.
If it what is the dates that are on the options right now? Are they all August? Okay, yeah, they're all
Yeah.
August, September. Okay, my whole thing, September 7th.
Mhm.
From 7th to that weekend, nothing is being planned. I got anniversaries, my 5-year anniversary stream, and I'm doing a whole week of stuff. So.
Okay.
I mean, it's September 5th and 6th, but since you said 7th,
Yeah, I saw 6, so I just wanted to put that out into perspective that I'm going to also be planning stuff. So I might not choose the September dates. I might be
just
choosing some
saying,
August.
I am not choosing any Saturdays for now because my job will require for me to work one Saturday a month. I don't know which one it is yet. I will put down just everything so far, and then if let's say something drops out, I'm gonna just let you know. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
So, well, that was a great session. That was good.
Yeah, I hope everyone had
Yeah.
fun, even though it had to
Yeah.
kind of stop
Yeah.
abruptly.
Did you like what I did, Tatsu? Did you enjoy how ballsy I was getting with that, Tatsu? You seemed like you were about to do
were-
something.
You were very close to getting yourself executed.
ooh. Good luck next time. You'll get there. Wait.
But where's the fun without a little bit of chaos, Tatsu? Where's the fun without a little bit of
Hey.
scaredness?
I'm
Also, what do
fine
you
with it.
expect from it?
But you know, it's your character, so if it dies, it dies.
Exactly. I love how you're like, you don't have to talk. It's like, the thing is, Tink doesn't know how that spell works, so she just starts going.
Yeah, because maybe who knows? Maybe she felt like once she starts saying the truth, it compels her to say more and more, right?
Yeah, because you said it, or you said something earlier. You said because you asked a specific question about something, that's why she started rambling. Actually, no. The question that was asked was what my intention was with you two, or with the group. And because she didn't know how the spell worked and she couldn't lie through the explanation, she started telling the truth about other stuff inside of the explanation. So there was no reason for her to keep going. She just went. Like she just
Yeah.
so,
I could also imagine that it was like because of the like we all in IRL sometimes have, is that you are pressing against a lot of feelings and scared, and then at some point you almost, it's like a dam that breaks. Like you start with reluctance and all of a sudden you notice that you are like throwing your heart out on the table just because it finally feels like it can flow or something.
and now you know her backstory too.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Cool.
Fun times.
Fun time.
So you Europeans got to go to bed.
Yes, I am
We
anyway.
really should, but also not really.
You guys should.
Thank
I'm
you,
not.
Tatsu. Thank you for everything.
It was very
Welcome.
fun, Tatsu. It was very, very
Yeah.
Thank you
Staying
for
as long
that.
as you did.
It was fun.
Tatsu, isn't this like all homebrewed by you?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I just want to. I knew that you were, you told me you were prepping stuff for in Neverwinter. So at the beginning, I was like, okay, I really want to push. I mean, Bridget already wanted to push to go back to Neverwinter, but it gave me an extra push to go
Yeah.
back because I was curious what you had planned, and I did not expect any of this. You did a good job.
I
And
also
also-
want to say, sorry,
No, go ahead,
that
go ahead.
thank you for because the way one of the characters spoke, like Bridget would be going back, then if the Bridget is going back, then Aratel too. Thank you for putting up with us wanting to, potentially change and just even giving it a thought, because you didn't have to really, and
Yeah.
yet you did.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's still a question of what happens with Halina
Yeah.
and how that is resolved. And after that, if she comes back or not, then you can decide if you want another character or not.
I mean, it is there.
Yeah, and I really love it that helping me or giving me something to do so that both
Yeah.
the story can stay dynamic but not forced, because one of the things I didn't want, whatever choice Halina or I will make, is that to get me something to do in the session, everything had to go very fast. I love whether or not what the decision will be, that we will be able to keep it breathing.
Yeah.
And for you to find me a part in this was very awesome.
You're a DMPC, as they call it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Pretty much. Almost co-DM, almost.
I hope I lived up to the expectation.
You did well. Like, really.
I mean, I gave you free reign
make a
to
good
make
evil
whatever
person.
character you wanted, so
Mm-hmm.
it's not like I had expectations.
Fair.
So why is your character super racist against me? Like, what the fuck is
I
up
mean,
with that? Huh?
everyone is. Remember, in
racist, yeah,
Neverwinter,
that was
they
the
hate
Yeah.
goblins. It was
My,
since the beginning.
yeah, it was. I thought it was an interesting angle, and also
was.
also if I am in the court, if I work with questioning, with discipline and with the court system, I will probably have met a lot of people that had trouble with goblins. Like all the stories Phineas has heard or experienced have all been very negative with goblins. So,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like almost an old time, like complaining, like negative.
He lived his whole
sour
life believing, that the goblin's bad, and it's hard to convince someone this old differently.
Yep. It felt very weird to be literally racist.
Very antagonistic to the party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was both awesome and very like I kept feeling the need to be kinder,
Mhm.
and more like understanding and stuff like that. But I just
I'm
felt
glad
no,
you broke out of your shell with that, because that's a skill.
It was fun to see.
Also, Tatsu, the moment you brought Aratel to the temple, I was like, wait, no, you're not forcing her to get married right there.
No. Yeah,
No, no,
listen,
no.
We're
I
fast
knew
tracking
he
that story
wouldn't.
real quick. Yeah.
I knew he wouldn't.
Like-
He's not like
and-
that.
Oh, and then, when Phineas stepped in, I was like, wait, the two people who are stepping in, is
I
that her
thought the
fiance?
I thought the
No.
second one would be the fiance, not gonna lie, because
No, your fiance is somewhere here in Neverwinter.
Oh, he gets
Oh,
around.
I never
but
went.
honestly, since we didn't have like much explanation about what happened during the thing, if he knows how Aratel looks, I say like the fact that I wasn't on session 1, and there was, as Asuna put it, noble meeting, like a noble socializing thingy. it gives like such a fun thing where Aratel doesn't know who her fiance is. He definitely knows how she looks, so there is a chance she met him at that meeting and she doesn't even know.
Maybe.
That would be
Maybe not.
weird.
That is very funny, not gonna lie, especially because he's a noble of Neverwinter and he either cannot be or can be just a little bit lower of a noble than she is.
Yeah.
Your future fiance is sitting right at the top.
Yeah,
No,
I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
No.
I know it. I had never considered that. It's
Well,
Phineas.
Either
It's
way,
Phineas all along.
we will have probably
Yeah.
1, maybe even 2 more sessions here in Neverwinter before you all go back to Vandalen.
Damn, 2
boy.
more sessions.
So
And depending
mean,
who will go back
it
back to
depends
Finland.
on how things go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on how long this interrogation will go.
If we get executed or not.
But
Then
listen,
there
goddammit, I'm gonna
are
be so passionate about it. Even if the flow is broken, I am gonna watch Kitty stream on YouTube to get back into it.
Yeah.
Right before this.
exactly. There are a few more strands that need to be pulled here and there.
Yeah.
Events that
And
can
there-
happen. So
And possibly a cute
still stuff.
kitty cat who doesn't think much joining, possibly.
Maybe. But I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing.
Yay.
Good
Thank
And
you.
see you
Thank you for
guys
the end.
Thank you for being. Yeah.
next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Next time on Misfits.
Bye.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
Time, yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye
Okay.
bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm also gonna dip.